no.
Lovely beginning.
Oh no.
Oh
no.
You
guys seen the weapon?
Oh no.
For
Oh, you motherfucker.
Okay, that was unnecessary.
That was a little
It
loud.
really was.
Oh, by the way, Thalnir, I'm level 65 in the battle pass.
Four numbers away from greatness, buddy.
I know. I'll be taking a temporary break once I get level 69.
It's fine.
We were this close to greatness.
I'm only level 9. You need to chill out.
Bro, I've been doing every challenge.
All right. Well, let's go and get this game underway.
I had a lot of fun. I just
Sure,
I
Poppy
also think
Chulo,
there's a
we'll
lot of
do,
stress
Poppy.
involved, too.
Hi,
Poppy, Christian no good.
Papi chulo.
Alright, so
Sorry.
alright, so we're in
The old Thieves Guild Tavern in Bistoli.
Ravioli. Okay, Stoli.
Ravioli? What?
Motherfuckers.
What did I miss?
Typically, would be
Did y'all
easier
go
to
to?
remember it.
Did y'all find a way into like Italy or some shit?
No. The city's name is Bistoli. I never named it for you guys in the old campaign.
Bistoli, also known as ravioli. Ravioli, give me the formioli.
Motherfuckers.
I was making fun of that because Korag kind of always gets the name wrong. He keeps calling it like some kind of pasta or some shit. That's why I said.
Mazzacholi.
Mazzacholi. You called it rigatoni once.
Similar.
Yeah, rigatoni. That's what it was.
I've realized that Korak has this thing with names. Like, if he says it wrong once, you're gonna have to get used to it, because that's how he's gonna say it for the next like 5 to 7 sessions.
Huckleberry being a prime example of that.
Yeah.
Or oh yeah, fucking
Hannibal Crystal Flare. Yes.
Hannibal Crystal Flare. Yeah.
At first, I call him Frosted Flakes, was like, fuck, I'm gonna call him Huckleberry.
Fuckers. He's dead.
Dude, my Spartans
Uber
look
dead.
so cool in this game now. Oh my god.
Do
You know who else looks really cool?
I don't
Why
know.
do they have to make the premium pass bundle 2,800?
Because that's the premium one. You're thinking about.
Why could? Yeah, I want to get the pass bundle so I can get the 25 levels because I don't feel like grinding a battle pass. But oh well. 'Cause
She
I was
said
just-
she,
if the-
she said she should be able to join in a bit.
Where's the freaking store? I'm upset.
Oh, that reminds me, Yuri. Did you ever text her back?
Way to put him on the spot during the stream.
Yeah.
Silence.
I didn't realize we were
literally
streaming.
is.
My
I
bad.
said we were starting. We've been.
Did you say that? That's cool.
Yeah, he did say that.
Oh shit.
I said we're starting, and then Koji lets out the belch. And I was like, oh, good way to open. I'm trying to do the intro. Who the hell burped?
I did.
Dog.
The dwarf burped.
He did not. I have put in the bag.
Yeah, I was drinking.
Fits you pretty well then.
That's
That's
near
that's
them?
grumpy.
I was drinking grape juice and then I burped. So,
Gross.
hey, what? What's
Fuck you,
grape?
anyways,
The burp or the
shall we
grape
start?
juice?
Shall we start? Guys, shall we start?
Yes, please.
Yeah,
I would
let's
like
start.
Man,
Just
it's just
casually
time
drinking
to
grape
give-
juice. It's so
give,
strange.
Better than soda.
Homegirl a chance to show up.
About the same amount of sugar.
I'm just drinking beer. It's not really even beer.
Drinking sweet tea.
mean, I'm all out of my meat. What? You talk about sugar and you're drinking sweet tea.
No. I mean, Florida, we drink plenty of sweet tea here. All right,
Yeah.
don't want to talk.
I
to
have
you
2
anymore.
glasses at work every day.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
fuck.
Can confirm.
Yep.
Also, you're poor. Fuck. you.
Anyways,
Jesus fuck. Okay.
sure.
So
On this week, who's gonna start the fight this time?
I have no idea. It might be an IRL fight.
Is it gonna be Korak? Is it gonna be Scaly? Or is it gonna be Koji?
Oh yeah.
Stay tuned.
I'm gonna come down where your guys are at, and then me and Koji are gonna jump Cerisian for not watching Mando.
Oh, dude, yeah. Now that you say that, I got guns and
Hey,
everything. I also
yeah,
just have
okay.
fast. Let's just do
The
the
reason-
fast.
Let's
The reason why he should watch Mando, especially because
Everybody,
he
chill.
Okay.
I get-
Whoa, hold
I
up,
get-
we're getting
chill.
way off track. Way off
Okay.
guys. I've invited him over.
What?
That's up to him.
I
invite him over to my
I
house.
can bench
Oh.
watch at his
Binge it.
house.
All right. Save it for the
I
post stream.
offered.
Post stream,
Yeah,
we can chew me out.
seriously.
Oh, Scaly's back. What do you know? Hey, Scaly.
Holy shite.
Shut up.
Sorry, I just got home from work.
Actually.
Oh,
let me do something
well,
quick.
welcome.
Hello, bud. So let's continue this, yeah.
Okay, if
Yeah.
All right. You guys made
I'm
it
gonna
to
mute
Bastoli.
myself every time
Don't
my side gets
fucking
loud.
laugh.
Okay?
You guys also
I'll unmute when I
linked
wanna
up
talk.
with Thieves Guild here in town with Victor at a Telm at the current moment. Alright, boys. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna just wait for everybody else to hear what they're gonna do because I have no clue. I was very much absent.
Yes, you were absent.
Kind of in the same boat. I wasn't here last session.
Yeah.
Well, Victor's called you guys upstairs for a meeting, but there's also a bar. You guys could grab a drink beforehand if you wanted to.
I'm gonna just go upstairs and talk to Victor.
Yeah, I'll grab a drink and then I'll head upstairs.
Okay.
I don't gotta pay money here, do I?
No, don't worry about it.
Cool.
The half orc manning the bar looks down at you. What can I get you?
Just get me a pint and a ale.
Right. He comes down, picks up a pint, and sets it up. Sorry, it might be a bit stale.
Gross.
Alright.
Indian stale ale.
You know, stale rhymes with ale.
Why did I just say that?
I just take it and go upstairs. As I'm going upstairs, I'm pouring a bit of my liquor into it.
You're putting more liquor into your liquor.
I'm going.
Putting liquor into beer, technically.
Gee, ugh, that's gross.
Yeah.
Liquor before beer, you're in the clear.
And clear.
But
You're going
What if you do
space
both of them at
travel,
the same
your
time,
insides
though? That's the
unravel.
question.
says that some people
Your insides are gonna unravel.
just because it's being done.
Anywho.
Okay, that's what I've been doing. I didn't know if that.
Yo, Cirrus,
Yeah,
you remember that
Corey's
one
already
time?
up there, like waiting on them since like he's hanging out with
It's
Maya
just
and
been
William.
Because that's why I was getting
Yeah.
from Terraria a lot.
My character
Okay.
probably shows up
I'll,
first, or
I'll
shows
Scaly
up
go
right
up there,
after.
but I'll Scaly go up there, but first he's gonna go to the bartender. You got any milk?
I got
Oh.
No.
away for different.
We actually had to throw all
No.
that out.
Aw, anything
Just
not
Nargo
alcoholic
just
I've been
running in the
drinking.
background. No.
Anything not alcoholic
I
I've
need
been
the
drinking too
vendor.
much.
He kind of looks around. He dusts off the box. We got some tea.
It just gives you a thing of grenadine, says have fun.
I'll try it.
Okay. I'll have someone bring it up to your table up there.
Thank you.
Milk. Oh my god.
Yeah, by the way, this place has
Only
been
needs to
closed for
stop
about a
drinking.
month and a half now.
Hmm.
Brandon, what are you talking about the Minnesota?
Is
Vikings?
with Korak is like Narya near him?
Yeah, Narya's up there with you.
Okay, no, I'm like.
Okay,
pretty
so
sure they're not doing
He's
the
gonna walk
Kings
over and
thing.
just tap her shoulder, just get attention. Like, hey, later, I got to tell you something
I
about
don't know if you're
the
doing
others.
fantasy football or something.
Alright, Shane was talking on Derek's mic. What'd you say? I didn't hear that last
Like,
part.
Korak goes to Narya and gets their attention. Like, hey, later, I want to talk to you about the others.
Okay.
About the others.
Well, out of character, Narya doesn't know about like William and Maya, like their real names.
I got a new defender,
So he's gonna obviously
I'm
share that with
excited
them
to
since.
play.
You think that's a good idea? I think that should be a Maya and William decision.
I haven't played.
Yeah,
this.
probably.
Oh.
But
no,
that's an out of
I-
character thing we're doing right
I guess,
now,
like,
so
I'll
let's
go-
just
Then
continue
we'll go
talking
over
like
with
we're
her
in character.
plan then.
You see, what they don't know is what we know, what they know, what they don't know, what we know, what they don't know, what we
I
know.
think, yeah, but
You know?
my game was laggy because of it. Too.
Huh?
Literally just
Yes,
had
I know.
a stroke listening to that.
We were listening to
I
trailer.
could-
Okay, we'll get
I
into
could,
that later.
I could smell my brain
Yeah, I got clapped.
smoking from that.
Smell my brain. For some reason, it smells like really old potato chips.
I was gonna
It
get
smell-
Sounds accurate.
It smells like burning tires.
Tracking. Okay. Victor kind of lays out a map of the city. He's
The
got
visuals look
notes
better, in
and
my opinion.
papers strewn about. Is everybody here?
I like it. It's not that bad.
Everyone that
It's turned down since he's not playing with us.
Finn hasn't said anything yet, so that's why I'm
It's
asking.
50, but it's still loud.
Yes, I have followed them upstairs.
Okay.
We're gonna say And Sola Nines knew that she's just kind of like chilling downstairs or something, or is
Yeah,
she up here with
she is
us?
definitely downstairs.
Biggest
Okay.
winner.
Okay.
God, these names.
So,
Pete 05.
situation.
Here's the sitch.
Yeah.
Saucy
secret.
banana.
Situations coming in was not ideal anyway. The site had been closed for a month and a half, I think, and
Brendan, look at the names in our game.
getting operations up and running again is tough to start.
Saucy
But it
banana,
looks like
Pete 05.
our mutual friend
Biggest winner.
has made big moves and capitalizing on the absence of the Thieves Guild here. And
Ooh,
in
game
doing
is
so,
over.
has taken over a number of illicit businesses while maintaining a front of private security to a lord somewhere else. Haven't dug up that much. But they pull odd jobs for him every now and then, I guess. And he looks over to William. A contact, or two contacts that went missing, or several contacts that went missing. They
Gooder is not a word.
seem to be in their possession. So,
Just raise my hand.
yes.
In their possession, contacts, I'm assuming that they're in a cage somewhere, or like they're just kind of held in a house to kind of keep a low profile. Like, what are we talking about? Contacts being held.
So we came here with a number of people, and it appears that they are being held in a building to the closer to the industrial district. It's a house, so it's not too much, but it seems heavily guarded. Now we have a number of approaches to take, but I think weakening their standing here in the city
Just watched you
would
die.
be number one priority.
Dude, she threw a perfect
And-
And
move.
how,
Oh, go ahead.
no, I was, down there was just gonna say, well, how do you suggest we should do that? So we just blotting them out real quick, kill them all, or how do you how is this gonna go down?
Fast and loud situation. We kind of just go in there,
Where were
We
you?
could
strike before they even
Just
we
sat
could
in the
just
other
do a
room.
straight up
to
assault.
react.
We could do a straight up assault, but there's a number of
You would've died anyways.
other
Yeah, check the
important
food
figures within the city that are seemingly tied to them that are going to probably
The
put up
shotgun
more of
you
a
can't-
effort to hold them at bay from us. Meaning guards are on their side and they look a blind take blind eyes to what they do, but will definitely notice us.
Perhaps before we
Like
go
the video
do
you sent.
any of that, down here, we should deliver the letter to Lady Demeter, so therefore we at least have her benefit on our side. Since if she sees that we're friends with Old Man Del,
Benefit of one noble, though.
it's a start from somewhere. We could build, at least have someone behind our back rather than going in just this little band right here.
You guys have
And
a
who
way
knows,
of
maybe she could
contacting
figure-
one of the lords or nobles?
Well, with Lucas or Lord Lucas, like he agreed to help us at least drop off the letter by going to her, and obviously giving Thalnir the chance to deliver it.
Okay. Sounds like a good start. It's a little bit of legwork we can do.
You're in for some.
Um,
Out of
also-
character,
Hmm.
I just like Okay.
Go
Never mind. Go ahead.
No,
Continue.
go ahead.
I'm just gonna say, out of character, I kind of crossed my arms and I'm like, I'm gonna get a bounty out of this, aren't I? There's like
already
no
had
other way I can play this.
Brendan, are you
I already have one.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna get one here soon, probably.
Well, we all know you can take care of yourself, Nadia. Eh? You just gotta do one of those punchy things you did with those other bandits. So
Everything, Nadia, like the rest of us have bounty. I know I have a bounty on my head. Thalnir, they have a description of him, but not too much to get a hold of him. So far, they know it's just a drunken dwarf.
As much as I think Thalnir would be useful, I think Thalnir needs to either cover himself up somehow or keep like a low profile. That way we can kind of avoid dragging
Well-
people to our main place. It's nothing against you. It's just it's a problem. They can totally show up.
I have a plan. Trust me, they are expecting a drunken dwarf, not a high-standing dwarf. So I got a plan. I got a plan.
If it's going to be going sober, I don't think that you're capable.
Down here, are you gonna
No
be
offense.
sober?
Yes, I'm gonna be sober.
When does this
We're
happen?
doomed, aren't we?
I just pull out like a little. I just put like a little bottle. I'm like, and I guess you really don't need any of this ale that my monastery used to make all the time.
Korag is just like.
I'm gonna be
being like,
I'm gonna be
what?
sober
Done.
for that day. But between I can still drink. I'm gonna limit myself. So
Well, I'm all for teasing Falnir here and there. Like, I believe we should focus on the task at hand. Once we finish the job, then we can make fun of him for being a drunken ass.
Fair point, Korag.
Alright. Alright, Peter Cottontail. Alright.
What does that even
Oh,
mean?
it's Saturday. Vertical challenge, man.
She didn't even push.
Alright, old man, quit calling me short.
Then stop being.
Yep.
Sorry, my
We're
accent.
doomed.
Then
Stop being short.
What?
Fucking soda shut out my fucking nose. Oh.
I'll have you know, I am a comfortable
Ball.
5'10", 4'10". I'm a and that is pretty tall for a dwarf. So you need to shut it before I rip
For a
off that.
dwarf.
Still short for everybody else.
Yeah, we're going off of everyone else's description.
It's
Currently,
taller
you
than
are. I like look down at him. It's like currently you are. If we're talking about inches here, you're about 8 inches shorter than I am. So
Laz is my favorite character.
All right, can we get back to the map?
Out of character.
Very
How tall is
well.
Narya again?
Can you see the map?
What?
Yes, I
Out of
can
character.
see
How
them.
tall is Narya?
Narya?
5'6".
His ability, if you stand still, you can see through smoke. It
How tall are you?
activates them in yellow.
5'6".
5'6". So,
And
what,
he's
you're
the only
2,
character that
4
can
inches
shoot
taller than
bullets.
Finn?
I am taller than Finn. That's all I know. Vin. Sorry. How do I
Vin
say
is
Finn?
Vin is 5'2".
I've heard the MP5.
This is not
So
Finian.
4
That's
inches.
what most
This is
does
not Finian.
says for defense.
Okay, back to the main topic.
Yep, please.
Yeah,
Victor,
my thoughts are gonna get a bit
awesome.
descriptive and
Awesome,
framing.
great discussion, guys. Can we get back to what I need to talk about?
I was.
Sorry.
I didn't know if you had warden or not. I realized you do.
Downey's just sitting in the seat with his
That's the
arms
cusp.
crossed, just looking at the map.
His eyes are barely going over the table.
The table, okay.
That was an OOC dig too.
Okay, so the church is also got many guards out doing random raids on houses of suspected treason.
Have fun.
Yeah,
Reason.
to clarify, an individual may or may have stolen the coronation ritual items, such as a sphere and a sword.
The way you said that, it sounds like we know this certain individual.
Well, one of our
Korag's
con-
like,
Up in the
listening.
tower.
who?
Oh, this one.
I'm like jokingly, he's like, Korag's like looking off to the side.
No,
Oh,
a,
this one.
former associate of ours, one of the assets,
Wait, I
persons of interest that we are trying to gain back, had
So,
stolen a number of items from the church.
what team is- what
Found
She's.
the holy relics for
They're upstairs, bud.
ascension of to becoming king, and has
Okay.
also been he
I'm
absconded
trying
with
to
the
go into
items
this
and
door over here.
kept them for his own use. However, he has disappeared, and we think we know where he's at now.
So what you're saying is we're trying to rescue somebody who could possibly get us in more trouble.
If we pull our cards right, the other
Take me out to
asset that is with him has a way of returning the goods in an indirect manner that does not cause harm to us.
Alright.
Korg is just like staring at him for a second. Like thinking, is he referring to Korad? Korad?
Yes, it is the half-orc Korad.
With his little goblin friend.
Oggs, yes.
Alright. Well. When are you planning on raiding this building with the assets in it?
Hopefully that'll be the last step in our plan of taking them out of the city.
Alright.
For now, we need to try and weaken their position here as much as possible. They have seemed to overtaken a large storehouse that does a bunch of general trading, and that seems to be a good one of their main sources of income on the surface. If we either take that or put a halt to their deliveries, it could tarnish their reputation a bit.
That storehouse that you're talking about,
Hmm.
it doesn't happen to be run by those two dwarven women from Fort August, is it?
I know that the owners are dwarves. I did not know
a
that
picture
they
of me
were in
and
Fort August at all.
God, I hate this picture.
One of the two criteria is that it's dwarves. So it needs, if it's two and women, we know it's the same.
All I know is
Well,
dwarves. I haven't really gotten to dig too much into it. It's only been
Yeah.
a few
Yeah.
days
Never
actually
touched them.
sitting here and digging
So I
through
don't
Right.
things.
use them the whole year.
Or you're gonna like pull out that old piece of paper that he drew the symbol onto the dwarves to show to Victor. Is the symbol on at their storehouse similar to this one?
That's exactly it, actually.
Yeah, the two dwarf women over in Port August says that their store over here in the Bistoli has been taken over,
They're not
So-
upstairs.
So we'll be
probably
helping
the
out
same
friends
one.
back home.
basically.
Aside from that,
Folds out the paper, puts it back in his pocket.
It is? I didn't see them. Am I just dumb?
so aside from that, we also note that the same place that they're holding the
God dang it. I only
friends,
got
I'll
two.
say at this point, our allies, is also where their main operations are ran out of, and is also where our main target, Zero, is being has been lying her head as of recently.
That's the chick from the dream, isn't it?
I don't know.
Zero? Yeah.
No, I'm just saying that because my character doesn't
Oh yeah, no, but like
hasn't been
Z-
around.
Yeah, but
I figured like during the cart ride, Korag would have broken down to you because there was one point where we were sitting together,
Mhm.
so we could
Well,
say like
again,
out
I
of
didn't know any of that, so.
no, that's what I'm saying. Like for right now, we'll add that in, saying that during the cart ride over here, Korag was breaking down to you about like who we're hunting down.
Mhm.
I think if we can eliminate her, she seems to be one of their
Good job.
stronger, the muscle, somewhat of a muscle, more of a able to persuade people into doing things, along with
Yeah,
her
thank you.
magical abilities. If we
Do we
eliminate
need
her,
to eliminate? Can we just kind of do something differently?
Actually,
as
we
Ro has requested that he wants for us to just simply capture her and then restrain her with some magical
Okay.
cuffs over top her thighs.
My
employer.
people who hired me requested specifically unharmed. They have their reasons. I didn't ask. I was just told unharmed and given a special pair of handcuffs. That is all.
and of course, unharmed is the loose term, and we can give her a couple dings and bruises. Just
Knock her out is the only sort of violence
un-
against her.
Unharmed is very much not a loose term.
Ash is one.
I don't know who taught you that, but not a
Uh,
loose term.
I was saying that because I was saying that because a lot of us kind of just want to beat her up anyways.
Sir Gilligan Monroe, do you need a quick
No,
refresher of
wait.
what the criteria was?
Founder.
I can't hear you. What?
Do you need a quick rundown of what the criteria was?
Yeah.
Okay, so unharmed, You can like definitely if you need to get aggressive if you have to, but the only things that they requested specifically untouched were her hands and her feet.
What the fuck does that mean? That's edgy.
Well, sorry.
I want to
her
mount her
sh-
feet on my wall.
No, sorry. It wasn't her feet. It was her hands and arms. My bad. I got that confused.
Hands and
Arms, like her arms, her extremities of grabbing things.
Out of character, like the orc from Lord of the Rings, without the legs. They don't need them.
you made the same joke last week.
Koji, you went like you know
I stand
what's
corrected.
happening.
We are
I just
very dim.
thought about something. Just thought about stuff. Anyways, oh god, I know it's the sad part because I know Zero's backstory because number one, me and her made our backstories in tandem, and number two, I work with the person who played them, so like.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, good luck
Just
telling her about
Clear up everything for everybody.
Yes.
That makes sense enough. I can probably, if I can see her, I can probably get over there and try to grab her and get her knocked down so we can get her out of the fight as soon as possible.
All you need to do is restrain her. And if I get
I'll be sure to
these
aim for the
handcuffs close, they will. If I get these on her wrist, she will be knocked out.
Okay, I can definitely do that.
Is it really hard? Is it? Is violence the only answer in this situation?
Sadly, I think so. The only, from what Korag's told me and from what I've experienced, she used to be sort of reasonable, but now she's kind of just kind of insane.
Well, the only thing that I know is that she brought us into that little dream sequence a few months back, and then we managed to meet her again with a tiefling friend of ours back at Port August.
Well,
Maybe there's a way to save her soul.
Well, soul is a certain extent of your own personality, so the more your personality taints that soul, the harder and harder it is to properly save it. Just realized me and your characters, Vin, are both like philosopher kind of things, so we're gonna have these discussions a lot.
What do you mean by that?
It's just from my belief system. It may not be the same for you, but it's just something from mine.
Hmm.
So we've been harassing and doing what we can to weaken and gather intel as much as possible. But if we do a few big hits, I think we can ultimately take advantage of them and eliminate them from the
Dude,
pool.
I can't even. Why did our teammate push? It was so done with the freaking yeet. The yeet pushed right in.
I know it's been a long journey for you all. Go ahead and get your rest, and we'll reconvene in the morning.
All right. Looks like we have a long time. A long, what does it say? Few weeks or months of some espionage and fighting, eh?
I just kind of look over at Korag and I just kind of like wave the bottle that I was talking about.
It's like smirking.
I took a swig out of my fucking liquor out of my flask.
Yeah?
Can I make a William and Maya are in the room too, right?
Yeah.
Can I look between Naria and those two? Just really quickly.
If you want to do a quick perception check, go for it.
Yeah.
I'm worried to see what you're gonna roll for this.
Well, let's see what he's gonna roll. We talked
We'll
about
see.
it like last week.
I know we did, but yeah.
I want to know what he's doing.
You'll figure it out.
Well,
One day.
if I roll
okay,
high
so
enough.
in guys, only
None.
me, the DM, and Gilligan know the actual information. So
I know the bare minimum. All right,
Yeah.
perception. 17.
You're noticing a connection of sort. You see
What
the
are you gonna play then?
you know what you know,
That's gonna be a while, bud.
and your eyes are telling you something's up. That's about it.
Okay. I'll just do
What the
something.
fuck?
Maya, William, Miss Naria,
Yeah.
I hopped
would
off
you
of the
three
tower
please
so
stand in a line for me?
Why?
Sure, man.
Figuring
I
something
have to be
out.
up at like 9 o'clock to be able to
Okay.
do stuff with my grandfather.
Just kind of like get in line.
I'll stay up, but like,
What is he doing?
I'm gonna get about 5 feet away and I'm just gonna stroke my chin. All of your eyes are very peculiar.
Dude,
They are wearing eye patches.
you remember that?
Star Wars, I
And-
guess.
Wouldn't say
You
that.
just gave away.
No, 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 no,
just
no,
gave-
no, 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 no. Shush. You stop talking.
Must be my mind. Oh well, never mind.
It's facial features.
Gone crazy.
Dummy.
Well, that was weird. Vin, training time. Let's go.
My apologies, everybody.
Right.
Thought I saw something.
Right.
Oh, Vin, do you
I
need to
wanna
learn?
train.
Do you need a training partner?
Can I train?
Oh yeah, I
I
forgot
would-
I'm training Scaly too. Yeah, Nadia, if you want to help out, you can. I know you're pretty good at combat, so. But tell you, I slap Vin on my back. The training the lad here to get stronger. He's doing pretty good so far. So. This is the, I kind of like do that thing like where I put my hand to like my mouth to like make it like I'm not like to where Vin can't hear me. You know the fucking. I was like so he won't be so squishy.
I mean,
You know.
that's kind of rude, but okay.
I meant it like he's not very like he tried punching me when we were on vacation, and he like did nothing. It was like a plushie was hitting me. So that's why we're training him.
Out of character. Do you even Hododo squeak?
All right. I look at Victor. Is there any place we can go to like
Minecraft PvP.
train him to where we're not like inside and like wrecking stuff?
That's a complete lie.
I mean, there's downstairs in the basement. There's all those.
That's fine.
There's a bunch of training rooms down there for different things.
All right, sounds good. All right, Vin, come on, and Scaly, come on.
Yay!
Did Scaly ever get his teeth?
Yeah.
Good question.
Partway through the meeting, while you guys were arguing, that
He just
dwarf
takes a
lady,
sip of it.
dwarf lady walks up and sets down the tea.
While
Thank you.
everyone was arguing, he was just sipping his tea like fucking Kermit.
Yep.
All
Mind my own fucking business.
Now that
There's a dream stand.
now that nobody's talking, he's just gonna say, "This tea
Have you
tastes
seen
like
that
shit."
clip where the guy's like, "Oh, it's another Technoblade
Hey.
stand." He's
I
probably
mean,
really
yeah,
bad
it
at
probably
the game,
makes
and it's
sense.
Actually, Technoblade he's going against. That was
All right.
He was shocked
Get their alcohol instead of their tea.
with him.
Okay, fine. I'll toss my fucking flask to Scaly to put in his tea.
No. Can't get drunk before training.
Is the dream stand on my team, dude?
Ugh, alright, whatever. Okay. Okay, Dahlia's gonna go down to the basement with Vin and Scaly, and I guess Naria if she wants to.
We're just listening
Train
to
with
you
us.
'cause- oh, okay. Never mind then. I was about to say we're listening to you because that's the
So-
only thing we're doing.
You guys head down there. Alright. So for Ven,
Where do
I need.
dude? You're the only thing that's making
I'm
us.
gonna get your character sheet again. I want 3 athletic checks and a 1 Constitution saving throw.
Athletics and a Constitution saving throw.
Yep.
Come on.
Escalators.
No, it's loading.
Come on, escalators.
What?
Wheels.
Mhm. Okay, 3 athletic checks and a Constitution saving throw. Come on, come on, come on, come on,
We
come on.
just said
Load,
it's the
load,
only
load,
thing that
load,
we're
load,
having
load.
fun with. We stopped playing because
Time to train.
We were-
Cue training montage music.
Oh, speaking about music, that's my bad.
Got muted. Either way, so.
okay. I'm so confused.
Come on, load.
Tell that a senior airman? That's
Athletic
it?
athletic
Sorry.
checks.
That's pretty
Okay, 1, 2, 3. Here's the first one,
Nice.
and with a 7.
See,
Second
I'm
one.
not sure if he's already, if one of my freshmen are already above him.
Okay.
And third one.
See, I'm trying to think
Should
if
I-
one of my
Ooh.
freshman people are
Oh.
already above him or
Okay.
And a Constitution saving throw.
Yep.
because we promote crazy.
Should I give my
You just get a
character
lot.
like a British accent? I think or just keep it as normal.
Oh, that makes sense.
It's whatever one you want.
I'm sitting here thinking an ROTC.
Give who a British accent?
Get it.
Maria.
Oh.
I'll say, Vin, you had a long journey. You got some poor, like, travel food,
Let's go.
and it's not really sitting well in your stomach. And the first place you can actually kind of sit down and try and eat, before you can even do that, you're whisked off to train, and you throw up
That's good.
after your training.
Finn,
So you don't really gain too much progress.
You're right there,
I
laddie.
think.
I kind of just walk
Yeah,
over to
I-
Vin and I just like give him a gentle pat on the back, and I'm like, "You did really well. Just it's
I
probably
know.
all just the whole travel thing.
Are you gonna be
We
going
may
into
have
the
pushed you a
military?
little
No.
too hard. I apologize."
Don't worry, I'm
Be a
fine.
farm ranger.
In fact, I've never felt that.
Be a farm ranger.
And we can literally see. You should just. It's okay.
You're okay with that? Really?
Korg's gonna go and ask the guy like,
Okay.
any chance I could get a bucket of like fresh water?
There's a pump down there.
Eh,
Water.
Is Korg even down there with us?
I don't know.
I'm in the bar because I'm choosing to be ready before because I know you guys are gonna push Finn too much.
Just bringing down water anyways.
Yeah, so he's gonna get a bucket, do the
Finn
same thing
died that day.
at the last tavern, fill it up with some water, walks over to Finn. Like, here, get this. First, rinse and spit out of your mouth, and then drink. Get it.
Okay. Well, anyways, continuing. That's the training. Anybody else want to do anything before they retire for the night?
Of course, I'm gonna do the.
I just tossed Korag not Korag, sorry. I just tossed Thalmir one of the bottles that my monastery made.
Okay.
Now that is good liquor. Probably the best you'll get in town, so try to make it last.
What did you give me?
Not you.
No,
it's down here.
me.
Thalmir. I misspoke. And then I traced
Oh,
it back.
You heard my name. That's why I was like, what?
I'm gonna
As good as technically.
open it up and take like a sip out of it. Pretty good. Yeah, try to make this last.
Well, it's 600 years of recipes passed down, so it's gotta be good. Otherwise, it's disappointing.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go up to find a room, make myself at home, and then I'm gonna talk to Kish on the little stone and then turn in for the night.
Okay.
Kind of go to. I like stay over by Vin. I was like, Vin, you need help to get to your room. I don't mind helping.
Oh. I'm fine, Mister. Yeah. But
Just give him a hand. I'm like, you don't have to act half down here. It's gone. Come on.
Do you need me to carry you to your room, then?
that would be nice. But
Just take him by one of his arms. I'm like, Skelly, get the other arm. We'll take him up
Just
there.
passing out repeatedly.
Okay,
Everything's
never
like black, black.
Got it. And he grabs the other arm.
When does it start?
Take him in up to his room.
Okay. Take him up to the lodging that you've been appointed.
Did I gain anything from this training, or just
A little bit,
more not
but
shy?
it was the sickness at the end that kind of killed you on that. But remember, it's just gonna.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
the only-
it's free.
So the only thing Vin got was an appreciation for not eating food.
It was more of
Yep.
you ate travel food, like you were eating travel food.
Stomach wasn't used to it.
Yeah, it's not like well kept bread. It's some water of a questionable cleanliness.
Congratulations,
That's a
you
fair.
learned.
That's a fair description.
Dysentery.
Dysentery. Oh my god.
You're like, oh, the stream has fresh water.
There's a there's an orc upstream washing himself in the water.
Oh my god.
Just a bunch of ogres.
Dog.
Ogres. That's even worse.
That's how you get gonorrhea.
I'm having so much
Oof.
fun.
No, that's how. It's koala bear's pissing on you.
And that's the truth.
Yeah. Anyways,
Back to the actual game at hand. Yeah,
How am I actually having
Mayhaps.
fun at Bears?
it's the next morning. The bunch of guild members are running around getting gear in order. Zach emerges, setting up some stuff on a table in the main room of the tavern.
Meditating in my room, by the way.
This one. Victor's upstairs at where he was working last night.
I'm in my bed snoring loudly.
Your room's right next to Nario's.
does there happen to be like a makeshift shooting range?
No, because all their stuff's
No.
indoors.
Okay.
I mean, there's like archery, but nothing for like guns.
Gotcha.
Because I think guns would probably like draw too much attention to ourselves, even
Mhm.
just practicing.
Allowed. Especially old guns.
Well, there's a hearing made, so
Very
It's-
loud.
Really loud.
well, plus these are custom made, so it's like
Yeah, custom made revolver and hunting rifle.
rifle.
Repeater.
Well,
It's
2 revolvers.
2 revolvers and a rifle. I don't think we gave you the repeater yet.
I still have it on my back though.
Yeah, I know, but I don't know if we I didn't know if we discussed it being a repeater or if it's a bolt.
I just put the only thing in there that was similar enough, which was the rifle, so that's all I did.
All right.
a bolt action might be a bit more. You know, it could be like a Mauser, how it still has like multiple rounds in it, and you just like instead of one at a time, you can just still like if you're fast enough, you can basically make it a repeater.
Care.
Yeah.
Cowboy revolvers, that way you can like do the full fan firing and stuff.
More or less, yeah.
Kentucky Rush.
The Kentucky Rush. Derek, you just brought back a memory.
I get so mad because every
Sorry.
You're the one about to get smoked, Goppy.
and they bring it back well.
Anywho,
Dobby has
Halfway.
a
Okay,
gun.
well,
Dobby is a free elf.
If there's no shooting range or anything like that, then I'm just gonna work on my rapier work.
You could do dry fire drills, which is just basically working on like your aim and like muzzle control and stuff.
Just offending.
I have lots of decades of that.
I was just saying.
Plus, I don't want to freak anybody out because most of them probably even seen a gun before. So,
not everybody has.
okay, well, I'm gonna work on my rapier.
That's fine.
Guns are simply remnants left behind by the ancient gods and goddesses.
Yes, the god
Yes.
himself, John Browning.
And And Mikhail Kalashnikov.
John, Derek, that
I
was
think
a
I
dumb
might have
cigarette.
created a new list.
Huh?
That was the dumbest thing I've ever heard, Derek.
Yeah.
And don't forget
You can
about
make a
his
religion out
brother
of this.
Winchester.
Yeah, Winchester.
Oh, Derek,
Remington.
I'm gonna do a
Kalashnikov.
Derek, I'm gonna pull out my my instrument real quick, and I just want to do a few test blows, or just want to just play a little bit. I'm gonna roll a performance to see. It's in my room, but I want to see how well I do with this.
Yeah, you go for it.
That's not bad.
Pretty decent, buddy. What is your instrument again?
Pan flute.
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
Can Downer hear this?
Probably through the
Roll.
walls.
Oh, boy.
yeah.
Yeah, sure.
I only hear this.
I guess.
What-
A roll perception check for both of you. That's...
Perception. Please give me perception.
Got
You know what? I'm willing to say this right now.
Another set
If,
of-
I'm willing to say this right now. I will be happy if this is the only 20 I get tonight.
I got a 20.
Hmm.
So I guess yeah.
Damn it.
Seems blind.
Come on. Perception.
I'll say you hear it.
14. I hear it? Okay.
Yeah. You were just
I
walking
de-
down the hall and heard it.
Yeah. I definitely hear it.
Scaly
You decided
is
to
a-
put
yeah.
you next to each other.
I'm gonna go in her room with my pan flute, and I'm gonna roll a performance.
as well with his ukulele.
Oh, no, I got a
Hey,
19.
Fight.
I got a 3.
And then he starts singing with her.
Scaly. Scaly.
Scaly strums it once, and then just one of the strings goes point.
Yep, that's exactly what I was gonna say. Ding.
Yeah. So I go into Naria's room with my pan flute. Go, look, I got one of those too, and start blowing on it.
But my character is just like, so this is my character's form of meditation that she's doing right now. She's using music to kind of supplement it. So she's just not even noticing
Talking to a dog.
that you're
Now
there.
she
She's
sees-
just only listening to herself.
Okay then.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say she sees a fucking lizard man crying on the floor because he broke one of the strings.
You accidentally strum it a little too hard with your talon, or your claw.
If Scaly remembers, he could go to Finn to fix it, since he fixed the guitar for me when we were back on the beach.
Mending, yeah. That's if he remembers, but you know, hey, just leave it at chance.
When
of him
Downer
thinking of
realizes,
himself.
when Downer realizes Naria's not really noticing him, he's gonna go back down. He's just gonna go downstairs or wherever we're at,
Yeah, we
Sleep
actually gonna
Scaly
leave
in
our
the
room
room
too.
crying.
and we're just. I'm just
He's
gonna.
actually gonna go down. He's gonna go down for breakfast. And
Yeah,
he's
I'm just
be
gonna-
depressed.
Actually, I have a better idea.
Yeah,
Hey Derek,
Oh,
can
what
I-
is it, man? Fuck,
I wanted
man.
to hear my
Okay,
character
one
so
at a
bad.
time. One at a time. Koji, you go first.
I was just saying that they wanted to hear my thing for some reason. It was so weird.
You're
No idea.
Well, it's because I had a pan flute, and so if Downer heard it, he was gonna he barged in, and I said, "Look, I got one too," and that's what I did. I played, and I was going to say before I got cut off
I didn't
is
know
that
this thing.
is that since Naria didn't really notice him, he's just gonna keep playing and go downstairs.
Okay.
Alright, Butters, what did you want to say?
was gonna say instead of rapier work, I'm gonna be strip cleaning everything.
Okay. That's fine. And Scaly, you said you were going downstairs as a sad boy.
Going downstairs really sad.
Sad boy.
Sad boy hours.
Is that boy?
He goes to the bartender
He's a sad
Yeah,
and he
sir.
he's a
looks
sad boy.
really sad and it says, "Give me some fish."
Oh, I can do that.
Gives you like rotten halibut. It's like, here's a thing that the Northmen have been bringing in. It's called surströmming.
It's a
Oh, oh, you're an ass.
Downer, ooh, I love this shit. It's just-
No,
Know
no, no,
what
no.
surströmming is?
No, the far, far north, not where you're from. I'm talking
Yeah,
other
surströmming
end.
is
I know what it is. It's the fermented fucking fish.
It's
like
fermented fish in sand and salt water.
yeah.
What?
It's a Norwegian thing. I've
Oh,
actually
that's
tried it
funny.
before for culinary school, and it was horrible.
Yeah, I saw it on Bazaar Foods, and they popped it open, and they said the smell was fucking putrid.
Dude, I literally almost gagged at the smell.
I would. I know I'd throw up immediately. Anyways, you guys meet up, breakfast, everything. Morning routines are done.
Yup.
So, hey, Vin, how you doing, buddy?
I'm doing good. Why?
Oh, I'm just checking on it, seeing what you're doing.
Ah, a person has joined the chat. Hello.
Man,
Anyway, she's been quiet.
I have.
Oh, their mic acting up again.
Oh, Solon's here?
Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Woo! Let's go.
For a wee bit.
Yeah, I'm in.
Hell yeah. Let me go ahead and pull your character up.
Give me one
Welcome
sec.
back. And that.
I'm back.
God, people keep dropping in flags in the chat.
Alright, Finn, what were you gonna do?
Okay, what's. Okay, let's see. I threw up.
Yep, that was last
Cigar.
night.
I threw up again.
Again, that was the night before.
And
I think you could do better by this point.
Foundier's having the whole. Foundier's having the pan flute fight.
Well, no, I'm downstairs at the bar playing my pamphlet now. So let me. So yeah.
Scaly's at the table
Hmm.
eating fish, really sad with the ukulele there.
Cadet Group Commander
That Korag bought him.
for RGC.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. That's
I
pretty high.
guess I'll
That's pretty
join Scaly because he seems a little sad. So I just head back downstairs.
high.
A little,
How is this Cadet
a
Colonel?
little shaken, a little deer
Yeah.
laggy.
Okay.
Probably trying to get something to eat, just to calm myself down, and listen to Scaly playing his music, if that's what you want to call
You
it.
can't play.
He broke
it's-
it.
He
Well,
broke
one of
the
the
string.
strings is broken.
He's just
Yeah,
sitting. He's sitting there
He's sad.
with eating fish, but his ukulele's in front of him with one of the strings.
Ukulele's just laying on the table.
I'm playing music though, and I just rolled another 20 on my roll. well, it's a dirty 20, but yeah,
Fucking lucky.
for my performance.
Are you okay, Mr. Scaly?
I broke a string.
Oh. Let me take a look at that. What do I need to roll to try to see if I can fix it?
Just use mending.
It's
What?
a spell. It's a spell.
Really just
You have a spell.
See if it's a solo there.
Cantrip
too?
spell that you have.
Yep.
Oh, I can just use a spell.
Yep. Magic.
Yeah,
Okay.
when we were on vacation, Korag had a guitar, then Founder took the guitar and he broke one of the strings.
Love you, mom.
Love you, Mom.
No, I didn't.
Can you make sure the cheese stuff gets in the fridge?
Yeah, you did!
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am, I already did.
It's sitting on the counter.
Oh, it is?
Sitting on the stove.
Okay, I'll take it. in
Whenever,
one
I'm
second.
just before y'all go to bed.
Watch
Love
this,
y'all.
Yes,
watch
ma'am.
this, Mr. Scaly. Oh blessed goddess, give me true strength. Grant divine essence into this which I bless.
Little light glowing from Vin's hands reveals the string fixed.
There we go.
Scaly just gets the whitest smile on his face and he hugs Vin. But he's not hugging him too hard. He doesn't want to break him. He just says, I love you and the goddess, I love you and the goddess, I love you and the goddess.
The goddess loves you as well.
And now he's going to... Oh, this would be funny if I got another bad roll and the same thing happens. I had to say something.
Did you roll now than that one?
I got a 9.
You got a 9.
7 and 2. Okay, you're fine. Yeah, you're good. It's
Okay.
not sounding great because you have to retune it now. But hey, at least it works. All right.
You have such a colorful way of playing, Mr. Scaly.
Thank you, Vin. And you have such a colorful way of magic.
Mm-hmm. I'm still trying to be strong.
Everyone's just ignoring Thalier's great flute music.
I remember when I could use magic.
You know, the crying lizard.
Oh no, not this again.
What are you doing, Brendan? Still just listening?
All right.
I'll be right back then. Whoops.
Slashed.
So I'm gonna stop playing my flute, and then I'm gonna get some breakfast.
Okay.
I'll just get some like sausage and eggs or some shit.
Sounds good. Sounds good. They're very limited on what they can provide. So you get some food. It's food. It'll serve its purpose of keeping your belly full. A way of taste, not so much.
I sprinkle tobacco on top of it
Okay.
to give it flavor.
Fork looks at you, perplexed.
It's something me
Never
ma,
seen that
me ma,
before.
something me ma did to make us eat food that we didn't want to eat.
Tobacco.
But nothing against her cooking, but you know.
No, trust me. He stops. He stops and goes, no. This is my establishment, and I was forced to close doors about a month and a half ago, and I haven't been able to restock.
Liar.
Did I cut out mid-sentence again?
A little bit.
Mother
Certainly.
fucker.
We got the
Caught
gist
that
of
one.
it that he had to he was forced to close down, so he wasn't able to buy supplies.
He was forced to close down. He hasn't been back to this place until recently, about a few weeks ago.
Okay. Yeah, good.
Hence the stale ale, hence the meh food.
Yeah, and it's regular tobacco. It's not the crazy shit I got from the island. That's away in my bag, deep in my bag. So,
The wacky tobacco.
yeah, exactly.
And,
The hallucinogenic.
The hallucinogenic that I find funny if you put it in a incense burner.
What?
I said it.
How
I said it would. The wacky tobacco that would be hilarious to put in an incense burner.
You cut out again after if.
Fucking. God damn it! Bullshit.
leave and come back. Leave and come back.
Ah!
yeah, I gotta do that like every other couple.
Why? Why is it every fucking time I try and say something funny? No. Or I'm trying to give details about a character. No,
Well,
fuck me.
Your stream will catch it. Just Discord itself is acting dumb.
It's still frustrating that you guys can't hear it when I try and deliver the line the very first time I try and talk.
Yeah, but who did you say would be funny if they?
No, if you were to so it's the wacky tobacco that'd be hilarious to put in an incense burner.
Oh.
So like at a church, just like, and now we start the morning service. Why are the walls melting?
How many days?
Oh my god, that'd be awesome to be like a fucking distraction.
Well,
I wish the tobacco worked on the fucking crack, and that would've been awesome.
Oh, now they're all tripping. I can't say that word. It's too dirty.
Balls.
Balls?
Sean.
In character, that's
Oh,
super
they're just
different.
tripping.
oh, in
Oh.
character. Oh.
I was about to say balls.
This be like I thought to be like Yuri's afraid to say balls. What?
Since when?
God dang it.
Come
I don't know
down
you. Well, very
stairs,
sorry.
stretching his arms,
Hi.
and he'll walk over to the bar being. So, I noticed that that this place is, as you stated the other day, run down since you've been closed for a while.
I never
Do you
said
plan
that
to,
to you,
like,
but yeah.
full-
Okay.
Do you plan to fully open this?
As soon as we
Like,
get rid
once
of those
again?
bandits, yes. Once we rid this town of the competition, I'm able to open again.
Bro.
Nobody will be out looking for our Thieves Guild or members thereof.
Could you possibly like get supplies now if you were given the funds?
No, not really.
All right.
I
Guess we'll have
appreciate the
to make do and
concern.
hope that we could deal with the scourge for now.
As soon as faster they're dealt with, the better.
Korg's about to put money into another fucking tavern.
Oh my god. You're like however many more platinums you can.
They never
I'll
ending
get more.
stream.
Yeah, not
get
share
more.
for the rest.
No, fuck y'all.
Exactly.
All right. All right. What's the game plan for today, hey? Korag?
Well,
Or
if
should-
Lucas
or-
isn't too...
I
if
want
Lucas
to point
isn't
out
too-
my character finally comes downstairs.
Okay. Yeah, so to answer the founder, if Lucas isn't too busy, you should go take care of that noble business with Lady Demeter. Drop off that letter from Delvin. And after that, I guess if... Because no doubt Lucas is planning to drop off Lady Maze himself over to her father.
We already dropped off Maze.
Nope. She stayed
No, we
the night
didn't?
it was late, so she stayed the night at Lucas's manor in town.
Yeah, that's right. Okay. Oh God, Maze, that bitch. Anyways,
Bitch.
Shut up, you don't know.
Who he still doesn't want to share detail on.
Shut up, stop metagaming. Maybe he'll share.
All right. Well, I guess if Victor doesn't have any other missions for us for the Thieves Guild, we can do that. We'll have to get ready.
Well, I plan to, while you're doing that, I was going to walk around with Zach, see if we can find any contacts of ours in the city.
All right. Oh, that's right. You don't like noble people, do you?
It's not that I don't like them, it's just the case that they might remember me stealing a few things here and there, if they happen to see me.
Would you steal porno magazines, eh? I just elbow him and like chuckle a little bit. Like you did at the library for Vin.
Finn is like reading one of his books upstairs right now, or right there on the dining table.
Or speaking about that, hey laddie. Have you
Yes,
read
Mr.
that?
Down there?
Did you read that book I gave you?
Oh, I'm actually finishing it right now.
About the dwarf and the drow woman.
I have to admit, the form of writing in this book is a little more rough than the previous books I've read.
Man, he takes it so many times.
Oh no, I missed the funny. What happened? I was paying attention.
Book of the what was it?
Dwarf and
And
Dwarf and a
drow
and a
woman.
drow.
drow woman. The dwarf must have taken it so many times.
I said he took it so many times.
Because Vin said that the writing in it is a bit rougher than the other books he read.
Sorry.
Although I have to give props to the author for using such creativity in the
Beauty.
work.
So you don't have Talon here, because Talon would just vibe with that. But Maria's like, that's just smut that you're reading. Then.
Alright.
Although,
Well,
although aside from that, I'm actually kind of curious about Mr. Korag.
Oh,
What's wrong? What's your issue with nobility?
Korag is gonna do the whole fucking fucking thing. We're like, what am I?
Mr. Korag?
Ruitol.
He's a thief, man. And they don't really like nobility most of the times.
You got several thieves that pop up. Yeah.
Oh.
The whole bounty hunter thing is a front, so therefore I have more leeway with the law.
Found your coughs. And leads over to Vin. That means he's a liar.
I never once thought of you as a thief, Mr. Korag. Honestly, for as long as I've known you, I've just known you as Mr. Korag.
Papa Korag.
But to be honest, I actually never once interacted with any nobility. In fact, the closest to nobility I've actually been in contact with was the Lord of was the mayor of our town, and he was basically the lord of that land.
Lucas
Well-
is a noble.
Yeah, Lucas.
Maze is a noble.
Well,
Right,
lad,
Like he's naming them off to Finn, that the two people that came with us, they're noblemen that we escorted here.
True, but I haven't really interacted with them much in the way of the way I'm with you, Mr. Thalmir, and Mr. Scaly,
Plus,
and
like,
everyone else.
out of character, Lilith and Zachariah, they're nobles, right?
What?
Out of character, like Lilith and Zachariah, they're nobles, right?
You know that they have a position within a foreign government's military or
Okay, so it's, okay,
militaristic
never mind then.
agencies. That is
But does that really define as noble?
they're just high class ish, kind of. It'd be like a
'Cause I was
general.
thinking-
It'd be
Because I was remembering with Monroe that he said that he was once the knight for their father before leaving.
He was knighted by their father. He was the personal bodyguard to the father.
Yeah.
Yeah. Besides, some people can just be lords, or they can just be owners of some land, or simply
which are technically
have the-
nobility.
just be
Any-
a name only.
Well, that's technically nobility. Lords are, are nobles. Royals are what you're thinking of. Royals are your kings and your queens and your princes and your princesses.
Duchess, duchesses, dukes.
Because you got royalty,
Archduke Franz
nobility.
Ferdinand? Don't go down that street, sir.
Yeah, because you got royalty, nobility, and then you have aristocrats and the like. Aristocrats are like the high class snobby people who try to get in with the nobles and royals.
I thought The Aristocrats was a very song and dance movie by Disney.
That's Aristocats.
I'm
Aristocats.
not joking with y'all, I know what it means.
I hope not, Derek.
I write shit like this, come on.
Well then, laddie, you're gonna have a chance to see more nobles because you're coming with me.
I just kind of like wipe
What?
my brow and I'm like, oh, thank God. I thought it was going to have to be me. Go back there.
Yep, you and me are gonna go deliver this letter to Lady Demeter from Old Man Delvin. And
Oh.
you are gonna be posed as my squire.
Ah, delivering a letter to her? That sounds wonderful. And wait, what was that last part?
Well, technically, he would be Lucas' squire, and you would be their bodyguard.
I believe we call that in the system of this group, then I believe we call that a Falnirism. A plan that only he knows about and says very quietly so that way none of us can hear him because it's a bad plan.
No, me and Thalny have actually talked this over.
Okay.
Yeah. Because
Because
remember
since
remember
we
the
don't-
whole plan I said that they're looking for a drunken dwarf and I won't look like a drunken dwarf?
You'll smell like one.
They're expecting us to be traveling as a group, so that's why I was going to suggest that we split up once we got to town.
Well,
Yeah. And that's why I
works
also
for me.
that's also why I bought fancy noble clothes from that shop that we went to before we left.
But
So but
Lucas, it'll be much more easier.
yeah.
Lucas already gave you guys
So we're
set
gonna be
clothes.
so we're gonna be in disguises?
That's right.
It's just like Count Marco and Lady Tremaine.
Hijo tu madre.
Oh god. Why did you say something about my mom?
What?
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 What
Anyway,
did you
continue.
say? Anyway,
Hi, Brandon.
Said something about someone's mom, so
What you doing?
I cursed in Spanish, but
no
essentially.
shit.
That's all that happened. I'm not talking about any of your mothers. I'm just like,
No, we just heard
Oh
something
my
about a
fucking
mom,
God.
so I was like, who are you talking about?
okay, yeah, so yeah, I guess I'll be a
Yeah.
bodyguard then.
Yeah, they are.
Alright, so who's all heading out today?
Yeah, they're definitely an Apex.
oh, like as I said, like me and Zach are gonna go like looking for any contacts we have in the city to
Okay.
hopefully give us some more information.
Okay.
But yeah, if I recall, Naria, you have the cloak that we originally got for Zog, but because he left, we cut it down to your measurements.
I probably am the least known out of everyone in this group. I probably can forego a disguise, you think?
True.
We
You
all,
also have the.
but Korak, you're also forgetting about the cloaks that Lucas gave us to mark us as his people. That's
Yeah, but like
that's
I
what she
wouldn't
would
want to be the
wear.
case of like I get like say me and Zach get in trouble and we have that mark on us, therefore it's bringing attention to him.
Yeah. But she's not moving with you guys. We're talking about.
Exactly.
You can move on with the other clothes that you guys got. Talking about Narya though. Yeah, Narya has a set of nice clothes that were going to be for Zog, but were cut down to her size and made to fit her style a bit. And from there, he also got a set of Lucas's garments that you can pose as one of his people, or you can go around in your normal clothes.
All right, well, I'll go talk to Lucas, see if he's willing to do that today at some point today. It's all dependent on him. If not, I'll just go by myself, honestly. But yep. Then I'll get back to him.
What?
How close to noon is it in this game?
It's probably like right now. It's put it around 7 o'clock
PM or AM?
a.m.
Okay, I was about to say, Jesus, we skipped a lot of time.
No, when you guys got to the tavern and really entered and sat down, it was sun was setting.
Okay.
So when you guys went to bed, it's 7 in the morning now.
Yes, I'm gonna walk up. Well, where's Lucas at right now? Is he still in like the main area?
He's at his manor.
Oh, he's at his manor.
You guys left his. You left the upper end district where the nobility stays for travel or whatever, and the higher people, the people of higher status that live in the city.
All right.
To come down to the lower end district where the Thieves Guild is at.
All right. Well, then in that case, I guess I'll tell Vin to go get changed in the clothing Lucas gave us, and I'll go get changed too. And then I'll grab the letter and then head over to his manor.
I find something.
Mr. Thalnir, a question, if I may.
Yes, lad. What is it?
If we're gonna be in disguise, does this mean we're gonna need aliases?
What?
Who's down here?
Probably not, lad. We're just gonna be Lucas's like whatever he decides we are. We're his people. So
On point, actually.
Oh.
We probably would need an alias because, you know, we're kind of, some of us are actually kind of wanted. So.
oh, that's
Right?
true.
Right?
All right.
Unlike all of you, I am not.
All right, Vin. What's your alias?
No, it is not Vin. I am not Vin, the humble cleric from beyond. I am,
Jim, the humble
Sylvain.
druid from beyond.
Wait,
I am
what?
Sylvain.
Okay, Sylvain.
Huh?
You are what?
My name is Sylvain. I am a traveling cleric. No. Traveling minstrel who is on search for his long lost twin sister, who he lost nearly 3 years ago from a pilgrimage on his village, from whenceforth he was reunited with his childhood friend.
Ben, we
Not
got
a
it.
good
We
idea.
got
You
it.
don't need that
I-
tragic of a background. Just the name and what you are. That's it. You don't need your whole story.
Powder's just pinching his nose a little bit. I thought that.
It's kind of like, I'm like kind of dumbfounded and I'm like, I regret everything I said. You know what? Vin, maybe you don't need a backstory. You just need an alias, not an actual full in-depth thing, you know? It might be a little too overcomplicated, who knows?
Because I feel like if you were to tell anyone that story right now, they would know that you're lying through your teeth because of how much detail you put into it.
Yeah. In this case, lad, less is more. So. Yeah. Uh,
Watch
but,
it, watch it actually like come in handy like fucking later.
but yeah,
I understand completely, Mr. Thalmir. I must keep my true identity a secret, for I am but a young Sylvain who is on a mission of mystery itself.
Man,
Boy,
you're gonna
Ben,
get again,
please,
by the way.
please.
too much.
The more you go in depth with
Little
this, the more
less.
I'm tempted to take a shot.
But
Without
I'm
it-
not
without
going
it-
to do it, Mr. Scaly. I am a mysterious man with a mysterious past.
You're a
with
boy.
a mysterious journey.
Orag Jr.
as Vin is like going on this tirade of him, I just like walk away and go get changed in the clothes he gave me.
Just like
When Scaly says Korak Jr., like what? Is he KJ? Is that his name now?
Why don't you just be? You know what? I'm just not gonna say nothing.
You know what? I got an alias.
that might be Scaly. I
I'll
don't know.
be Komodo.
Scaly, that's the most obvious.
You know what? You do you. You're a
You know
special
what?
boy
I
around you.
retract the statement.
All right, what is?
Korak's just gonna just put on the mask he fucking bought at the trade shop the other day.
All right, Derek. What does the clothes that Lucas gave me look like? So I kind of have an idea.
Well, sorry, give me a second. I was eating.
Oh no, you're good. He took a chance to
So I
eat
got
while we're
the-
all like.
Y'all were talking for so long. I went through an entire pack of gum, and I started on my talkies again. So, main parts that you need to worry about are it's got normal clothing, standard fanfare color, like brownish, whatever, khaki almost like in color. So you wear your armor, and then it gave you a tabard with this sigil on the front, just to cover the armor, but you're still wearing it, and a cloak with again a small. It's got a gold pin to hold the cloak over your shoulders,
All right.
and a smaller print on the back shoulders, or one of the shoulders, of the sigil again.
All right. Yeah, I'm also gonna take the badge that Delvin gave me.
Okay.
I'm gonna just put that in my pocket for when we go up there. I'm also going to take Vin's and put his in my pocket too.
Okay.
That way we have it.
Question. How
Yes.
does then, I mean, Sylvain
Oh.
look?
Damn it.
That's for you to decide. What do? Put on a fake mustache or something? Smear some coal
No,
on
no,
your chin
that's-
to give you facial hair?
I think he's talking about the same like the clothes that
Oh, same. Pretty much.
it's the same. Okay.
Pretty much.
It's
Tabard to go over your armor. Some darker brown robes for you because you're a cleric. But you have a cloak. Again, same like seafoamish. I don't want to say seafoam green. Like a tealish color.
Yes, the most mysterious of colors.
Only Derek will probably understand this, but like
I'm
Finn is
just
gonna
gonna
be
really
fucking.
abuse
Huh?
He's gonna be little matches.
I am just gonna use this whole thing.
Have you not seen that one, Derek?
What?
Like the panda red, like little matches.
I don't think I have.
Ah, you know.
Sorry.
right. You ready to go, Vin? Or Sylvain? I do air quotes. Sylvain.
Yes, for that is what Sylvain should decide. He should decide to go on this
Look around
mission.
like-
All right,
just-
lad. You're
I'm just
gonna.
Maria.
Komodo! And then, Scaly raises his hand. Komodo thinks we should play the quiet game.
I think everyone needs to shut up. Get our
Fair
job done.
point.
Oh, there goes.
That might be the strategy we have.
Goes solo 9.
Oh, what happened?
She left. I don't know.
Well, we could
Yeah,
do it.
she was muted and deafened for a while.
Yeah.
So I don't know what that was about.
Probably got pulled away for something.
Perhaps she
Oh,
felt
she just
feelings
texted
all
me.
but
I don't know if my mic is working, but I can hear y'all. Yeah, my mic on my laptop isn't working. I'm gonna set up on my new phone tonight and download Discord on there, and hopefully I can join tomorrow. Sorry.
Okay, that's fine.
Woo. Aw.
So,
So yeah, I guess me and Vin will head over to his Sylvain. I'm gonna head over to Lucas's house.
Second.
Jesus Lord.
What? What?
Just so much. I just look up after like I walk outside and I look up and like, Zero, please give me strength. I don't know if I can deal with this group. It's been a short amount of time, but I'm already so overwhelmed.
Oh, you know Narya loves the group. Alright.
I don't know if she can deal with the chaos. That's the problem.
We are chaotic.
I know.
monks thrive in chaos battle.
No, they do not. Have you ever met a monk?
One,
They
but,
like things being slightly more concise.
but they
Yeah,
were
you
a
met
drunk
one
thief.
monk. You also met one other monk who was a psychopathic,
Gorilla man.
yeah, it's like
Essentially what a bugbear is.
Mhm. Yep, psychopathic gorilla man.
Literally jumping down from trees and ripping people's heads off.
Oh, like what I wanted to do to that deer.
This is why you need a hunter safety course. Sweet Lord of mercy. Continuing on with our game. So, you two leave, I'm gonna say through the back
I'm about to
exit.
here in a second.
Huh?
My dad's asking if I ate. Don't mind me.
Okay.
It's
Alright. So Vin and Thalnir, you guys head out through the back entrance the way you guys came in, through the sewers.
Ugh.
It's a...
No, I got you. No, I got you.
It's like, it's a false sewer.
Right.
And Korag and Zach can head out through the front door. Who do we want to follow first?
I guess if Korag wants to go first, we could do that.
Yeah. Give saying to go
nothing
through
more
this whole monologue.
nothing more noble than smelling like shit, guys. You gotta love the sewer scent. Just 3 guys in like clothes show up to this person like, we're his bodyguards, just smelling like absolute sewage.
It's a false sewer.
I know, but still.
It'd be funny though. It'd be funny, yeah.
so funny. They're like, what?
Crawling out of the rat ways, dressed in high noble clothes. Like,
Yeah, that's
yes,
exactly what
I
they said.
am the new.
I am a
assistant
noble
to-
too.
I am the new assistant to the Jarl of Balgruuf.
I am assistant of Jarl Maven Blackbriar.
Well, she has a shit head, so kind of works.
Ugh. But yeah, Korag, do you want to go first to follow you and Zach? Yeah.
So like as they're like outside like walking like so Korag like he's like, all right, where to first?
Let's head to the market. I feel like getting some breakfast.
You didn't like what they had at the end?
Yeah, more selection down there. Come on. My treat.
I'm fine. But let's go anyway, since if anything, it gives me a chance to ask you.
Hmm.
What do you plan on naming your baby with Zahiri?
How the fuck do you know?
So,
How
shut
the
up.
fuck do you know?
I was there when he found out.
Were you?
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm the one that-
I thought it was
Did I
Thalnir for
ask?
some reason. Oh no,
No.
Oh, I'm
Korag.
sorry. I was thinking of Thalnir. My bad. Let's restart that little interaction.
So, what do you plan on naming the baby with Zahiri?
Okay.
Should name it Thalnir.
I
Composure.
want to see the weird photo in gaming.
Oh no.
I'm gonna post it in the chat.
I'll check that out later.
Yeah.
General. Oh, sorry. Justin's name's there. Okay, so anyways, oh my god, stop.
That is a real screenshot from a video game.
Yeah.
I feel like you should at least have at least a name picked out.
Listen.
I feel like Zach should just be like, it's not gonna be Korak.
Oh, I don't want it to be named for me. Hell no. Any child is a Hiri? No.
Any Josie. Dude, it's an unspoken thing, bro. It's just an unspoken
It's an
thing.
unspoken thing.
Yeah, but I wouldn't get her ass knocked up.
It happened, okay? So, anyways, child name. I mean, I've thought about kids before, you know, having kids. However, didn't think it would be a reality within my mid-20s. So, I don't know. Give me more.
And I found here if it's a
Give
boy.
me. Oh, there we go. No, I think I would.
Obviously, he's making it. Obviously, he's making a joke.
No,
It
no,
just
no,
sounded
no,
like
no,
he
no.
took his
Fury
mind off of it.
He would
murder
stop
you.
you mid in your tracks. Zahiri would gut me like a fish for even suggesting the word "th" gets out of my tongue. I lose my head.
Even if it was Theodore.
Doesn't matter. It's close enough to Thaunir. So, anyways,
Ouch.
for a boy,
Pretty accurate.
Anything close to down there is a goddamn mess.
fucking hell, Vin, that's some strong talk for someone standing right next to the man, huh?
I'm joking. That's
Uh-huh.
not a character.
Uh-huh.
That's not a character.
As a character, as like fucking Finn and Thaunir walking to fucking Lucas, like Thaunir just hears Finn talking shit.
Mad shit just behind his back. So
No, but in this case, it wasn't Vin who was saying this.
It was
It was
Yuri.
Delane.
So Selene is
Oh my
going
God.
over how he hates this dwarf called Thaunir.
Oh god.
okay, so if it was a boy, James, maybe. I'll give it some more thought on that one.
Yeah, well, no doubt you
Michael?
also want to talk to her about it, but you should probably figure something out for when she herself realizes it, 'cause it seems like she was in denial when we were there.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to have a talk with her.
Oh, she's gonna be livid.
Yeah, no shit.
You got me pregnant,
Girl.
you
No, if it's a
fucking
girl.
asshole.
If it's a girl, let's see. Can't name her after her mother. She's already gonna have the attitude. Don't need the name.
Baby.
What about
Just he looks over and just goes,
Samantha?
"Don't be fucking pregnant. Are you stupid?"
Stupid. What about Samantha? Or,
Like Sam could be a good name for both of them, either it's Samuel or Samantha.
yeah, sure.
After that, like, I suppose we arrive at the market so he can get
Wait,
himself
say
like,
my name?
something proper to eat.
He's like, oh, food.
But yeah, he said he's hungry. Cora.
Yeah, I know, but
started
like
eating down.
you stumble out into the central market that lays in the middle of the town city. Bunch of shops everywhere. Little it's like a bazaar almost.
Mm-hmm.
Bunch of different vendors, bunch of different things. Roasted pork, and you got people selling fruits and vegetables and such.
Let's scratch up.
Let's go try. He walks up, gets some roasted pork and an apple. That's pretty good. So where do you gotta look for your contacts?
Whoever stands out the most to me, that will probably have a sigil, not too far different from this, and like he's showing off like a tattoo that's supposed to mark that you are a thief that naturally like, all the thieves should have.
Ah, one of those.
From like the first time you get like fucking sent to jail.
Yeah. It's when you go from being a prospect to an actual member.
Gang shit.
Gang shit. I watched Sons of Anarchy.
Yes.
Did you watch Mines?
Huh?
Did you watch Mines? Never mind. We'll get to that later.
We'll talk
Post
over
game,
post.
post game.
Post game. We'll talk.
But as he's munching away, I guess I'll do a perception roll to see if I could see anyone.
I make note of faces, I guess. Yeah, go for it.
Huh?
I say go for it. 24. Scanning across the crowd, you make out a number of guards posted everywhere. Normal city guards. Got the standard colors of the city. Just almost standard looking armor with different colored sashes and like personalization, but like people of officer ranks that lead like groups, they have like a small shoulder cape or a bit of plumage in their helmets. Scanning around more, you see a number of thugs with red wristbands and red armbands and headbands.
We the Red Clan.
What's good, blood? No, I'm joking. I'm not doing that. Not Bloods and Crips. Let's not get into that. So, anyways, you make out notice of them. Scanning across, catch a familiar face just pass by, taking no note of you in particular.
Like someone's eyeing me up as well?
No. I said you catch a familiar face passing by. They don't take notice of you, but you see them and their face screams familiar.
I guess I'm gonna do a history check to see if, like, is that someone who I find good or someone who I find annoying?
Okay. Depending on how your history rolls, you might get a name.
22.
Why the fuck is it not
Shit.
loading? God damn it. Okay.
Liar.
An old guildmate. Kalendor. Is that how you say it? Is that how the name
Yes.
is meant to be said?
You got it
Okay.
perfectly.
Cool. I'm thinking Kalendor at the same time.
Corey's gonna tap like Zach, like stay safe. I think I got it. Little lead, but I'd rather not draw too much attention.
He's like halfway through his apple. Yeah, gotcha.
Like he's going up behind them, but like he wants to play a little trick on him.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm following him, but I want to see if I could possibly like snatch him into an alleyway.
Okay. First roll a stealth check for me.
17.
I'll do my own private roll over here.
What'd you say?
I'm doing my own private roll back here on my end.
Oh, to see if they notice me.
Yeah. See if his perception matches you. Oh, there we go. Let's see what we got. Nope. He's about his business this morning.
Yeah, it's like as soon as like we're like near an alleyway, I want to like bring him over to it, like snatch him.
Okay. Roll an opposed
Yoink.
athletics check. Athletics, not acrobatics.
Damn it! Oh, my bad. Yeah, no better. 9.
As you put your hands on him, he twists around and pulls a dagger to your gut. What are you? Korag?
I was hoping I could catch you, old boy.
Thought you were dead.
But that's always the best way to keep yourself hidden, faking your death.
Old man taught you well.
No doubt.
He sheaths the dagger. What are you up to these days?
Currently running around taking care of some business here. Apparently, like, there's quite a bounty on my head, so of course I'm trying to figure out who put it.
Oh, you don't say.
Bounty, you say?
Well, you looking for work?
I'm more so looking to see what can you tell me about this town.
I've been here for a while now. Made a bit of a name for myself. I can help. Want to walk? Alright, let's walk and talk. And he starts leading the way through the market.
Is there like a role that I could have to like kind of keep my guard up, even though like, yeah, I'm chill with him, but like, in
Your
case
passive
I notice
perception.
anyone's...
Your passive perception will count for this. We'll say
Okay,
that now.
okay.
We'll say that like this is your passive perception at play for incoming anything.
All right.
So how long you been in town?
Yeah, just arrived today.
Today. Huh.
Though you know me, I like to travel through the night, get to places quicker.
Okay. So anything else going on?
I told you not to kill you.
Yeah, you know the motto, not too much information.
Yeah. I hear you. So you're here on work then?
Yes. Mainly just trying to see who put that bounty on my head, so that's where I could convince them to drop it. Oh,
Alright, so
the
you
old
did
thief
nothing
way.
wrong. You're the saint after all.
Convinced. Quote unquote.
Korag, your passive perception would pick up on this anyways. You see around his neck, he's got this bit of red scarf on.
Great that you're running with right now.
Yeah.
Gesturing obviously to the scarf.
That's a gift, but I run odds and ends for a small group running around here, trying to make a name for themselves, and apparently they took over to the bigwigs left.
Well, as the old man told us, always make sure that every end is secure, otherwise someone new could steal it over.
Yeah, true, but it seemed more of an evacuation for the immediate church extradition. The shortly after someone had broken into the church, there was immediate raids on all known Thieves Guild locations. So thusly.
I'm sorry, guys.
Oh, you're good, buddy.
I'm not gonna be able to hold on.
You're good, man.
Go ahead, get your rest.
You're good, dude. Get your
All right.
sleep.
got
Have
tomorrow,
fun with
don't worry.
See ya.
Have fun with Sylvain.
We'll do.
The entire time he's just going over his backstory with down here.
Yep.
Like, what is my correct alibi if somebody asks why my father left?
I don't even know. Anywho. Back to you guys.
I don't
Yeah.
even know where I'm at in all of this, honestly.
I thought you were like hanging out at the bar.
Yes, I don't
Or
know.
you, or
I'm
you,
kind of.
you honestly, there is no description of you. You could be walking around town if you wanted to.
I'm just gonna walk around town then.
Okay.
Just tell me if anything shows up.
Okay. I'll have you like make a perception check here in a minute then.
Yep.
But after the immediate raids from the church, They couldn't find anything at the Thieves Guild location, so attention immediately turned to magic users. And you see a bunch of people start to rush by.
Okay.
Oh, looks like they're doing another one today. Come on.
And follows with them.
You guys head up to the front part of the church. That's a grand, large building. It's almost as if it was the cathedral in Port Auguste and the library put together and doubled.
Korag would like whistle at that, like, quite impressive.
Mm-hmm. And he nudged your elbow. And that's what they've been doing with the magic users. They're building a pyre in the front.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
damn.
Real. I better not use any of my stuff.
And apparently they found some elements of a cult too, and thought they were a part of it. Snuffed out what they could find. And
Out of character, Zero's a tiefling or a halfling?
tiefling.
Tiefling. Okay.
Yep,
Just
blue
wanna
skin
make sure.
tiefling.
Okay.
No, this is not a copy of another person's tiefling. This is something that they made up. I don't know if they've even watched the show, so I'm just clarifying that now.
No, I'm just trying to make sure, like, because
I was announcing. No.
I'm-
I was just announcing to stream itself, like to the stream itself. Like, if anybody comes
Okay.
back and watches, no, this is not supposed to be a copy of Laura Bailey's Jester. It's not supposed to be that.
But I doubt like anyone would have done that connection because I thought it's a common thing.
What, a blue skin tiefling?
No, it's not. Most tieflings are
Not.
like red skinned.
Mine was gonna
Mhm.
my
Red,
tiefling was gonna be
black.
blue skin.
Depends on the subtype of tiefling as well.
That's it.
Like
Yeah.
Zakiri is a Mamon tiefling, and they're usually yellow or orange.
And then Solanine's tiefling is like white, like pale white.
I
don't
mean,
know.
a little bit ago, when you said, sorry, go on, ignore me.
So they're getting the pyre
So they're hunting-
fixed.
So the hunting down magic users, eh? Looks like I'm going to keep my spells at the minimum then.
Oh, you picked up magic? Good. It's nice to
Hmm?
have. It's like, he said, "Oh, you picked up some magic. It's good to have.
Eh,
Like a
not throw,
real-
like
Comes in handy in a
you
pinch."
never know what you never know when you might need a little something to help you out when you're disarmed.
True. And he's kind of just blankly staring at the scene before him as they bring out 3 prisoners. 2 men, older aged, and a younger woman, probably in her late teens, early 20s.
I hope my character doesn't happen upon this because she will very much try to help people.
I know you would. But you headed out
Say,
later in the
if they're
day.
bringing up magic users, I'm in trouble because I only got one spell though. It's called Bullet.
Bullet.
It's called Go-Go Gadget Gun.
Parry this, you filthy casual.
It's fucking like Smash Bros.
my wand
Joker
is
just
my gun.
uses gun.
So like as like they're watching like these people probably about to be executed right fucking now. Korag is like, is there any chance like your little red ribbon group are the ones in charge here?
Nah, they don't run much of nothing. They're taking orders from the higher ups, the actual legitimate officials that don't want to get their hands dirty. I see. They're dabbling in something I don't care for, but
Well,
I
in
can't
case,
change that.
Well, he's gonna shoot him a wing, but well, in case like if I happen to be on the opposite side, nothing personal. Then I'm knocking you out.
Nah. I'm thinking of making a change of pace soon. Oh, is that why you're here? Taking them out?
A tip that says that they're probably the ones that put the bounty on my head, since I did run into a few of them in a different town not too long ago.
Oh, that scuffle? I heard about that. Thought that description of a half-elf sounded familiar.
Is there anyone else who matches that look of a dashing rogue?
A lot of people.
You're overselling yourself.
Obviously,
again.
he's being a smartass with them.
I know, but he's got a quick remark. You're overselling yourself again, kid.
That's pretty good.
Really just punches him in
And
the
then,
shoulder. Like, hey, fuck you.
Hey, you as you make contact with him, the flames are lit on the pyre. Their screams are there, horrible, gut wrenching.
I don't hear any of this, do I?
If you want to make a perception check, you can.
Oh
God
god.
damn it.
Why'd you have to
Because if
say
so,
that?
that's just gonna fuck me up. Like, because that's something similar to what she's heard before.
No shit.
Yeah. So perception. Shit. Please don't be good.
Low,
Please
low,
don't be good.
Low,
Good.
low,
Yes,
low.
It's low. Thank God.
You
Lowish.
hear it.
You hear a commotion of cheering crowds, but it's whatever they're cheering for is being drowned out.
Cool.
You see a bunch of other people in the crowd, kind of solemn and weeping a bit, but they're keeping it to themselves, and as to not be considered a member or associated with these people.
This town's fucked up.
Sympathizer.
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 Yeah, yeah.
This town's fucked.
Why is this the enemy, the hardest enemy to fight, when she's the easiest one in the base game?
A minister kind of stands out. The magic menace of this city runs deep. But thank to the light above that we are here to purge them with cleansing fire.
Damn.
Yeah, he goes on this long, preachy spiel of definitely heavily set against magic users, and he starts to delve into blank.
Like, rolls his eyes and tells like Calendar, come on, let's get a drink. I don't want to hear this propaganda.
And he looks at you real quick. Hey, I know you have a good. You're not very known for being a half elf, but you might want to cover those ears sometimes.
What do you say?
He said, "Cover your ears."
Like, not
Like-
like in a don't listen way. It's in like a, hey, you have like you're known for being half elf. You should cover your ears.
No. He's saying, I know you look more human, but the elf in you still kind of stands out. Cover those ears up. If you're saying something, I can't hear you.
Hold up his hood.
Okay. The minister starts getting into a bit about like dwarves and elves and other people that are not human.
What the fuck?
Yeah, dude. It's
Pass for human has passed tomorrow, so
Thank God I told us let's
Alert.
buy a lot of cloaks. Because Scaly's definitely gonna need one.
Haley's fuck.
He said they're lost souls that can be taught and brought to the civilization that is the greatest of man. Dude, some of these people are fucked. I told you. Like, you guys have had fun. Like, this is haha, whimsical campaign. We started off like that. Yeah, no, I've built a fucked up world sometimes. Like, there's some
We've
shit
just
that
been
can
bullshitting
happen.
on getting to it.
Yeah, exactly. We spent so long in the, happy paradise land, you know? Let's...
I wanted the vacation to just be a fucking weekend, then it got fucking pushed to a week.
Shit happens, bro.
So it turned into
You're the
a
one.
fucking
Here's the
crackdown.
thing. We could have said no to the week, but you're like, okay, yeah, sure. So I don't know why
'Cause,
you're
like,
complaining
'cause
about it.
naturally, I wanted Koji and Yuri to get a chance to play since like they were missing some sessions.
And they never showed up.
Nope. So we just said fuck it and we went back.
Mm-hmm.
I
As soon as we
just-
got to that doppelganger shit, I'm like, alright, fuck this, I'm gonna get out of here already.
It's like this is getting complicated real quick. Alright, I have to go kill a very specific enemy type. This is gonna hurt my body and soul, I feel like.
It's okay, buddy. You'll make it through it. So, anyways. Hey, if whatever you're doing is gonna fuck over some of these noble elites around here, I'm down. I'll get with you in a few days. Meet up in the market again. Or a day or so.
All right.
I'll get you what information I can.
All right. Korg, naturally, since he's getting information for him, he's gonna toss him like 30 gold for his troubles.
Generous as always. Thank you, Sid.
Yeah, best always to take care of those who could benefit me as I benefit them.
True. Well, I'll see you tomorrow or the next few days or so. You know where to find me.
They do like the little thief guild handshake and go their separate ways.
Yep.
And in Korag's head, he's like, I gotta fucking warn the others fast about this shit.
Mm-hmm. Hey, good thing they're wearing like noblemen's clothes. Some of them.
Right.
Currently. It's not outright, beat him to death. It's just a lot of bullshit talk. It's like the moments before the Blaviken incident happens.
So just basically a bunch of like fucking prejudice and racist shit talk going on.
Yeah. By a lot of the people, but the
Seems accurate.
overwhelming masses, it's a lot of yelling voices that seem to drown out the overwhelming masses that don't care. They're like people are people, human, dwarves and shit. It doesn't matter. They matter. Can we get a good harvest? Can we like lower the bullshit taxes that we're paying right now? It's government shit that's going on, man.
Great.
Rebellion with the shit.
Oh, just
Korag
wait.
is definitely... What?
Isn't that Piece of Tyranny though?
Hey,
Yeah, that's piece of tyranny.
piece of
Isn't that where we
tyranny.
rebel?
Okay, but like for right here, for just this little town, so therefore it's like the city themselves fighting against this oppressed government shit. Like I would want Narya to be the fucking face of it, not Thalnir.
Pretty accurate. Thalnir, you
Even
met
though-
Thalnir. You know how he is.
Even though she looks human,
I'll just activate my wings, and then everybody's gonna be like, "Oh, that's definitely not a human.
That's definitely not a human, but it's an angelic figure.
It's an angelic like being."
Yeah, which they would see as a, more of a church-aligned thing. But anyways, let's continue on with the game. Korag,
Exactly. I could use that against them.
use another perception check, please. Ah.
21.
Oh yeah. Looking around. You're back in the market. Zach's not there.
Well, I told him to go back, or like stay safe.
Okay. I was just informing you that you don't see Zach around.
Oh no, I didn't figure like I was gonna run into him. Like,
Okay.
so he starts just making his way back to like to the main tavern.
Okay. We'll cut over to Thalnir, and what the fuck was the name again?
It was.
Sylvain.
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 We'll just say Vin.
Sylvan.
He speaks Sylvan, I guess.
Sylvan.
Yeah, the language of the fucking Fae.
Sure. Sure, Derek, let's go with the language.
I know.
Definitely not putting Sylvain and Vin together. But
No, I know. I was just bullshitting you. Anywho. Korag. Or not Korag, sorry. Thalnir, let me come onto your page real quick. Where you at? There you are. So, buddy, hello.
Yep.
You and Vin make your way through the streets, kind of remembering the path you took. You were given a bit of direction from William on how to move about the city. I'll say as soon as you start making it into the upper end district, guards start to take notice of you. You can feel their eyes on you.
Oh boy.
All right.
They're just watching, like, what the fuck?
Just a
That's
dwarf.
That's a real short man.
Oh my fucking.
And I'll say you make it up to the small manor of Lucas. Lucas
Alright.
Proudmore.
I'm just gonna walk up and knock on the door.
A guard approaches. Oh, Master Tane. Come inside.
All right. Come on, lad. I push Sylvain in front of it to go like first through the door in front of me. That way he's not like behind me.
Right.
All right, lad. Come on, let's go.
So, Mr. Towner, what are we doing again?
We're delivering a letter to a what's that name again? Oh yeah, Lady Demeter. Weird name if you ask me. And for old man Delvin, the guy we met at the island. You know, the guy who's the you know what.
Oh, right. The
I cover his mouth before he says the word.
mm,
Don't know. When we old man Delvin.
the guard nearby goes, "Oh, you guys know Old Man Delvin too? He's a pretty cool dude."
Yeah. We met him over at the his resort island. Yeah, great old man, eh?
Yeah, I've never been out there. Too rich for my blood.
Not
But
rich enough.
yeah, no, it's too rich for my blood. But yeah, think we do.
Well, interject me. It was quite the price, but for some reason, Old Man Delvin, like one of our friends, that he gave us quite the discount.
Nah. So,
Where did I die right there? What the fuck?
I don't know. Are we going for a TPK?
No.
I can do that. I can oblige.
Please don't. I actually want to get through this campaign. I actually like this campaign a lot.
Yeah, I mean too. It's fun. Plus, I have to unravel my character's secrets.
Unravel the character secrets and all the fun stuff that you kind of know about.
I want Downer to face his destiny. Damn it! Come on.
Oh, you actually made the decision. All right, cool.
Well,
sooner we take
no,
care of
not yet. He's still making it. I've made the decision. He's still making the decision. So.
The sooner we take care of this, the sooner we go take care of that.
I know.
2 months go by.
I'm just saying I don't want Downer to die. That's what I'm saying.
Lucas comes downstairs, pulling on his coat. You're here. Good.
I kind of pull my arms out. Yeah, how do I look in the duds you gave me? Eh? I think I pulled these off pretty good.
Very dashing. I like them. Small hiccup.
Sound like it.
It's alright.
Sounds like he's just being like this fucking asshole. I hate him so much.
No, I was
but
chewing, so I couldn't really emote.
Oh. It's like, goddamn piece of shit. I'll kill him. I swear to God.
Looks very good on you. Small, slight change of plans.
Huh?
He kind of gets down and whispers to you. I need to get her out of my house as fast as possible right now.
Oh, are you talking about you know who?
Yes.
What's she doing in this time? Is she being a little conniving bitch again?
Whoa, hold on. And you hear. I'm trying to think of a weird pet name to say right now.
Honey buns.
Lukey.
Lukey.
Oh, God, that is,
And she comes down. Is Scaly listening right now or no?
Scaly's not there. It's
Yes,
just,
I am. I'm right here.
Oh no, I'm asking if
Oh,
he's
get back.
listening, just listening to the conversation.
Yeah, I got back. I was
just pay attention.
helping my dad with some shit. Yeah, I'm good right now.
Oh, Lukey.
I'm just eating.
Son of a bitch. Yes, Maze, how may I help you? You didn't help me finish getting dressed, because you were more than capable of getting more dressed than you were when I first entered the room. Now, please.
Sorry, what?
Founder just sitting there making like this disgusted face as he's hearing all this shit.
Now, please.
Ben is probably scarred. Sorry, Sylvain.
Yes, man. Please head back upstairs and finish getting dressed. We have to return you to your father's
house.
Father's care.
Yeah, for your father's care. Secured some extra hands for the job of escorting us through the city.
Like at Maze, and I like do that real quick, like when you raise both of your eyebrows, like real quick, like hey, what's up?
Hey. Sorted.
I know exactly what you're talking about with the way you said that. That's the most white thing I've ever related to.
But no, not like just like the long one, like just a super quick like kind of like a
Hey, fuck you.
like a sarcastic like a fuck you, hey, like
You didn't
hey,
help
look,
me get dressed.
like oh hey, look, it's me.
Derek should Maze roll perception, and then they rolled disguise or something.
This
I'm
is
just
trying to play
causing
with
chaos.
fucking Lucas.
She knows you. She was traveling with you guys when you guys came here. She knows.
Yeah, so she does. Yeah.
It's more of you. He's putting it off like he was able to procure you for the day to help out with specifically getting her back to her parents' care.
Right.
Oh, fine. You're no fun. She heads back. She's wearing like I want to say like medieval like undergarments at this point.
I saw like it's out of character. I was thinking about this about Bowder piping up saying, "I can help you come change."
Motherfucker.
Oh my fucking.
But I won't do
Damn it,
that.
down here.
I won't do that. I thought
Ultimate betrayal move down your slip of Maze.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen.
Founder makes her fall in love with him, and then he rejects her.
For bullshit.
Long
Character.
con.
A long con.
Out of character. Scaly's just in the background. I'm gonna tell your girl out here.
He tries to go search for his sending stone to send Kesh a message.
No, the message is just gonna be him hiding while he hears Stallion fucking her.
Honestly, like Naria's already kind of very loyal to you guys. So if like Skillum's like Naria, this chick's being the worst, and she's like, all right, I'll go beat her up. Like, hey, by the way, a giant astral arms form. It's like, I've come to deliver a message.
Oh no, we were joking about that. Where like, if Thaunir chose to share with Korag this information back when we were at the tavern, he would have been like, oh well then, hey, accidents happen on the road.
Oh, we were ambushed by Knowles. Why is her head exploded? Knowles.
Knowles were wrestling with the gun and it hit her in the head 16 times. It was fucking crazy.
Who has a gun?
Why is she stabbed and
shot? In the corner. She's gonna be quietly whistling in the corner.
Why is her ribcage
no idea what you talking about. These are just ornamental.
Why is she missing her nose?
Why does it look like someone took a bite out of her neck? Looking Scaly's like eating a little bit of her.
Why does it look like a hammer crushed her ribcage?
Okay, stop. Let's move on from the murder plot.
It's post game.
Okay. All right, Lucas. I'll help you all get rid of her. She seems kind of annoying. I'm whispering this to him.
Yeah. You have no idea. Anywho.
I mean, did you guys, kind of like raise my eyebrows? Did you guys,
No. Her father insisted upon it. My father denied it as much as he could. Then when my father passed, I have to deal with her advances on my own now.
Yeah, well, keep this between you and me, eh? You don't want Scaly sloppy seconds.
He's like, huh. That's odd. That's,
Well, he knew that that she was with Scaly because he told Scaly, like, don't take it too hard if she starts to act different.
Yeah, he knows, but he's like, just, yeah, no, I kind of figured that, but she's probably doing something that we don't know yet. It's either to get to me or for her own sick game. Now, we drop her off at her house. straight on to Lady Demeter's. Yes.
All right, sounds like a plan.
Okay. Then
The wicked bitch in
close
the
look at
east,
you.
bro.
My name is not Vin. It is Sylvain, the traveling minstrel.
What is Thalnir's name? Because know that Finn was probably asking that on the way. Like, what are you gonna call yourself? What is your alias?
I don't need one.
Alnir.
Dalnir.
Just like, what's your name? I don't know, Ricky.
Ricky Gervais.
Just starts like hobbling around, crawling on his hands.
Danny.
Thalnir responds.
Danny DeVito.
I was
No,
about to make that joke.
That's not a blasting.
I was gonna say. Thalnir responds. Ron Jeremy.
But only in appearance, nothing else.
I mean, this is a post-game conversation, but we'll tell you later.
Cool.
Oh, Jesus.
We actually rolled for that last week.
Jesus Lord, he gets a nat 20.
I got a 13.
Ooh.
Vin got
I
a one
rolled
twice.
for Vin. I got nat ones twice for him.
Oh man, that's horrible.
We're gonna let him re-roll for himself because Derek's RNG roll is not the best.
Hey, it can be good sometimes. Have you seen
No,
my?
it's
Have you,
like
have
I
you
had
seen
you-
my?
I had
eyesight?
you roll.
RNG rolls,
Have you
your
seen my
RNG rolls are
eyesight?
good. Your rolls are good when it comes to kicking our fucking asses. Small
No,
fucking
hang
things.
on. I remember some bullshit as I was doing talent. I was like, Derek, just roll a spell for me. And then he rolled it, and it was like a crit fail. I was like, never mind, I'm not letting you roll for me ever again. I'm gonna get up.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. When it comes to enemies, he's got no problem getting good rolls here and there.
Oh wait,
When it
I
comes
gotta.
to rolling for us, no.
No, this isn't it. Hey, Koji,
Yeah,
you remember my special D20?
yeah.
What was my process of getting good rolls on that?
Dude, wouldn't you insult yourself relentlessly or something like that?
I would make myself super depressed and I would get like
I remember
20,
that.
18, 19, 19, 18, 20.
You would
Why
lower
would you depress
yourself
yourself?
So you're saying
you
you're
get a base roll.
I would
so you're
sit
saying
there-
your
Good.
so you're saying your D20 would feed off your emotions and it would it loved your depression and
Here's
your
the funny thing. It's black. Yeah, it's like a dark navy black, a bluish color black, and it's got a
Right.
lighter blue with speckles of black throughout it. Yeah, that's the die. I have it in my hand right now. Hold on.
And then take a
just-
picture of it and send it to.
I'll send a picture later.
Okay.
Just give me a second to. $18.
oh god for what?
Nothing. That was me. I sat here for
He's
a
just
moment.
rolling. He's just rolling to roll. He's making himself sad right now in his head.
Yeah, I made.
Oh.
I sat there, which is was like depressive mind state. Roll 18.
Well, if it works, it works.
It works. Yeah, I just gotta destroy myself mentally for a bit.
No.
Yeah. Who gives a fuck about me? It's fine.
Yes.
So let's continue. Okay, you guys go on to a little bit later. Maze comes down and she's in a somewhat nicer formal dress. Wouldn't say like a ball gown or nothing, but it's conservative. Somewhat actually extenuating her assets.
Oh.
I
Pretty
knew
big
that he was
ass.
gonna make a noise. I knew it. He's just staring at her tits right now.
And
Like his character in
Scaly here or no?
Public.
No,
No.
you're not.
Okay.
Just imagine Scaly barking.
I see it.
You know, like the videos where the dudes are on the floor, like fucking smacking their leg on the floor like a fucking dog. That'd
Yeah.
be scaly.
so
Like the cartoon like thing where it's like auga, auga.
Yep, exactly.
that full cartoon mode.
Maybe wagging his
Yep.
tail too.
Thaddeus
Yeah.
just kind of look her up and down and just kind of like kind of look away a little bit. He's just gonna get a quick look, at her. That's about it.
Thy enemy right down there.
Huh?
Know thy enemy right down there.
Exactly.
You gotta know your
I-
enemy inside and out.
Hey,
Mm-hmm.
hey, even if she's a bitch can still look hot.
Yeah, that's fair.
High school's taught us one thing. That's that. Holy
I'm
shit.
I'm appreciating Scaly's taste in women, even though her personality is dog shit.
Hey, he didn't know. How the fuck would
I
you
know.
They
And I
hide
feel
it
kind
well.
of down here just feels kind of bad that he fucking basically set them up.
Yeah, by throwing him at her.
Yeah, well. Alright. Okay, out of character. What would I call her? Just lady, right? Instead of just Maze, because I feel like if I just call her Maze, she'd probably get a little bit mad at me,
Lady
huh?
Maze.
Alright, Lady Maze, you ready to go home? I kind of say it's kind of like a monotone kind of voice. Like I don't really care either way where she goes.
Probably to the Nine Hells is where you want her to go.
Exactly.
Yes.
Barrier 6 feet under, alive.
I'll put this on. I say this as I like look her up and
I
down
like that.
to see
I
her
like
outfit.
that, correct. I like that. That was
What?
nice.
I was like, I say that as I like, slight like look. Okay, no, I could say. I looked her up and down while she was coming down, and then I said that.
Okay,
Okay.
that's fine.
And for what you're wondering, I said like they just drop her off the barrier 6 feet underground alive.
Nice. Well.
Her dad's like, thank you. My wallet can finally rest.
You think she's a bitch?
Oh God.
Wait till you meet mommy and daddy.
Anybody seen Agami Got Killed?
Oh God.
I've heard of it. I know how it ends. I've not watched it yet.
Okay,
Sounds
so
from.
we're gonna leave it there.
What was the name of it?
Kami got killed.
Kami got killed.
Don't look at it.
Oh,
if you look at it,
I got you. Man.
you have me.
Oh yeah, I've heard of that. Yeah, I've seen it.
Okay,
What about it?
Koji knows what I'm talking about though.
Yeah.
Okay,
What about it?
We'll leave it alone for right now.
I'm just imagining the mom from Kill la Kill too.
Okay, let's continue. Because
Yeah.
we're getting sidetracked.
We are getting a little sidetracked. So,
Well, I've been waiting for it to go on.
I know. She has a bag in her arm, and she gestures to you. Take it.
Oh, I hate her. I hate her so much.
You forgot the magic word, my lady.
That's the worst way to blow your cover.
No, I'm
Dude,
just
just
kidding.
take
No,
it.
I know. I'm not gonna say that. I take it. All right, as you wish.
Good dwarf. She looks over at Ven. I've seen you somewhere before, haven't I? Ren
I don't think-
something?
My name is Sylvain.
I don't know if that's your name actually, but do you have a cute face?
Oh God.
She,
Oh, no.
she
no,
caresses
no,
her.
That is
no.
pedophilia. That is pedophilia.
No, no.
What'd you say she does?
She kind of takes his face into her hands. You have a cute face.
Oh, man, of course I'm cute. I'm just a nice 15-year-old.
Out of nowhere, they hear like a sniper shot in her head.
Guys,
Just, I'm a 15-year-old in here. Boom, 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 and then the entire house
Let's
explodes.
log it off the
like
list.
people.
actually no, Vin's not 15 no more. Vin's 16.
16. Of course I'm cute. I'm only
Boy,
16.
Like, what a difference that makes.
I know.
Nothing at all.
A difference.
I mean,
to-
technically, in
technically.
medieval times, you can marry at like 15, so as a
Alright,
man,
let's
anyways.
Okay, come on. So she's kind of making a little move towards Finn, which is just. Well,
Sure, it's,
as he said, he said he swings the other way, so to him it doesn't matter.
That's right.
But she doesn't know that.
I know.
Yeah. request me.
All right, go on, Derek.
Well, you guys are like, oh, she's like a grown woman, dude. Lucas is 17. She's just a year
Oh my
younger than him.
God.
She's the same age.
So they're the same age.
Yeah.
Oh,
If anything,
Scaly.
scaly.
Oh,
Scaly.
How are you?
Wait, what? Wait, I was
She is a
what?
teenager. Buddy, she's a teenager.
No.
Oh.
That explains why she's
Scale.
Oh, fuck.
Everybody,
if anything,
everybody.
No, if anything, it's
Everybody.
Derek's fault of adding that information now.
Guys,
Hey,
just hang on.
nobody asked.
Hang on. Scaly, help.
Scaly.
I just kind of assumed.
Double.
Shut up. Ready? Shut up. How old are you, Scaly?
Scaly,
Say you're
I think
19,
he's-
man. Say you're
I think he's
19.
19. I think he's 19.
Check. You can't say
Call
I
you
will
me
think.
double check. I'll double
Check and
real
change it
quick.
if you're older than 20.
You right, Korag? You right?
It's like
Change it.
I'm like Scaly.
retroactively changing age.
No, just
Anyways.
Okay,
we're gonna
either
check
make
that
him-
out.
That breakdown
make him
happened.
19 or 18.
I think 19 fits for Scaly.
Make him 19.
It explains how immature and chaotic he is.
Yeah.
Founders.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's fair.
Founder's only chaotic because
Okay.
he's drunk literally
Scaly's not dead.
24/7.
I
No,
was
but
just
you're
gonna say
also
he's
immature, though.
I'm a 145-year-old dwarf. Of course I'm immature.
Okay, that does not make any sense.
Hey,
With what you
Derek.
said.
That, your
Hi.
immaturity does not excuse you throwing a boulder at Scaly and nearly killing him.
145 is like super young for a dwarf. They live up to like 500 fucking years. So
Since I haven't been doing much this session, could I just, whenever they leave, could I just happen to be walking by and tail them?
Sure.
Just
I'll
to
say you went with them.
Make sure
if
it goes
that makes-
smoothly.
If it makes you feel any better, you can be like tagging it with them if you want.
Yeah, because I have done nothing, so I'm bored.
I'm sorry, buddy.
Yeah, same here soon. I would like to do something as well.
Okay. Real quick, actually, for now, Nari, go ahead and give me a perception check, but we're gonna quickly get through the rest of this bit.
What
Before
the
they-
fuck do you need a perception check? I'm worried
Who
now.
are you asking?
Me.
oh yeah.
Okay.
Nari.
Say, it's been cutting out. Hang on, you know what? Give me 1 minute.
I got a 13.
Okay.
And he says nothing else.
Yes, but yes, I checked and Scaly's 19.
Now. Now and only now is he 19. Jesus fucking
But
hell.
isn't that like
The amount,
50 in lizard
the amount-
years?
The amount of
I'm-
blow up that happened right there. Jesus fucking hell.
Dude, I'm definitely looking forward to rewatching this fucking stream. Oh my god.
It'll fucking kill me sometimes. I'm like, it's Derek's fault. Bitch, no one fucking asked. You just went, okay.
Well, she's there at a party. She's drinking. We assume that everyone's there.
So
Hey,
like,
Finn would be the
it's
youngest
also
one there.
like,
We
the,
assume-
like the 800 AD, like
Like,
We assume that
it's
Finn would be the
not
youngest
far
one there.
away.
also, hey, it's medieval time, so that's there.
Wasn't the age of consent like medieval time like 14 or something?
We're not getting
For
into
women,
that.
it
It's
was
We're not
for
going
women.
into that.
horrible, yeah.
I'm
So-
I'm literally
women-
just saying.
Hang on. For women, it was when they had, I believe, it was when they had their first period. That's when they could
Yeah.
start,
So
ours marrying
very
and
low.
giving birth and having children. Is when they had their first period, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, let's just. If you want to keep talking about that
Post-game.
post game, let's continue with the story.
Just saying.
That's what I said was post game.
Just saying.
Post game discussion later.
All right.
Is Monroe with him in there, or is he like outside, like
Probably
just keeping
outside.
an eye out?
Probably outside.
All right.
Okay.
I
you
have
tell
the
them,
bag,
okay.
right? Can I like? Do I like since I'm holding it? Do I feel like if there's anything like? Does it feel like a normal bag, or does it feel like it has something something else in it?
Give me a perception check.
Does the bag feel illegal?
Like, does the bag feel like there's a bomb inside about to kill me?
I'm seeing if there's like any like hidden weapons in it or anything or something I need to be worried about.
It's a bag.
Which it's a bag, okay.
This bag is suspiciously like bag.
This bag is made out of bag.
You look at this bag and discover it is indeed a bag.
All right, let's go.
Wow. I'm just gonna give
Holy
him
shit,
so much
what
shit.
great deductive skill. It's a fucking bag.
For
Mhm.
nat 20, this wall is definitely normal. Wanted everybody to know.
Anyways,
Anyway, so
They leave.
Yes, they finally leave the fucking manor and out into the streets. You move on probably another 30 minutes or so. You guys want to have a little conversation if you want.
I will be walking at the back of the pack.
That's fine.
I don't know if I don't want to talk to her. Downey's not going to talk to her.
That's fine.
Is Gilligan like disguised at all, or?
No, so I have a little bit more leeway when it comes to public places.
I think me and you basically have that same thing right now.
Nobody has a
Well, I'm
bounty
an
hunter.
officially licensed bounty hunter. I'm
Yeah,
not.
Oh yeah.
He's actually a bounty hunter.
I was
I
talking
can-
more about the fact that we're able to kind of like blend in a little easier.
The only time I can be tried for murder is if I do it that's not in a contract.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
I'm
so
completely
key, bro.
safe.
All right, so like in the group, where am I walking? Am I behind everybody, or not? Of course, not behind Gilligan, but am I walking in front of Lucas and Maze, or am I walking behind them?
You'd probably be walking behind them with another guard in front,
Okay.
or 2 guards in front.
All right. Sounds good.
You approach this another manor, a bit bigger, actually a lot bigger. As if it's a permanent stay home, like people are always here.
Okay.
There's people out in the yards, some elf, some halflings tending to the gardens. Door opens and it's a small gnome. He's got the tiny bifocals. He's got a lot of white in his hair, thinning and gray into the dirty blonde hair that he had. How may I help you? Oh, Lady Maze. So good to have you
Of course, you talk. It sounds like Mr. Gibbons from Fantasy High.
Well, it's a gnome. I don't know what you expect.
Man,
Hello,
these are
I'm a
some
gnome.
pretty intense feelings, and we gotta just process them in our own
These
special
are
way.
pretty intense feelings.
Yeah, that's Mr. Gibbons.
You did this to me.
Mr. Gibbons, I swear. So, anyways, sorry, give me a second. I just need to reconvene my voice. Lady Maze, so good to see you home at last. We got concerned, but we finally got your letter once you made it back to port, August. Oh, Lord Lucas, it's been a few years. Please, come in, your compatriots as well. The gnome looks at you down here. I'll take that.
I kind of give it to him and do like that kind of like little, like a polite kind of like little smile, like the white people smile like when you see each other and like.
White people smile.
Hey, it's accurate, dude.
No,
Have
he's
you ever
not
seen white
wrong.
people smile?
Like a knowing, hey, I got you, buddy. I understand.
Yeah. So yeah, I hand it to him.
He looks at you, dead-eyed, and like, yeah, and walks off.
He whispers, "Get out."
Well, you can. Help
They
me,
don't
my name's
like-
actually Timothy.
Huh.
I'm
Oh, they
only
don't-
12.
Oh, they don't like short people here. Oh.
Well, so you're in
Bro.
trouble.
What?
Well, hiya, kids.
Oh,
It's crazy.
I'll do it again,
Disney, don't sue.
Don't touch me, don't
Anyways.
touch this shit.
guys.
That's
Back on track.
A normal D&D session is what it is. It's beautiful.
Yep.
D&D session, and our big bad boss is fucking Mickey Mouse.
Yeah, pretty much. One day.
Anyways, shut up. Shut up.
Okay. Whoa. Boys.
All right, yeah.
Take your
You
weed
open
pills.
the door. You open the door. I cannot leave the door open. I must close it.
All right, yeah. So I hand the bag to the gnome. The white people smile at him,
He's
and then
like,
I
yep,
follow.
and walks off. Maze is standing in the kind of like guest welcoming area. She puts her coat, like she had a small coat on, puts it on the rack. Turns around, Mother, and she gracefully strides into the next den area.
I'm gonna beat my feet out. No, never mind. I'm not gonna do that. Out of character, I said I was gonna basically beat the dirt off my shoes in the doorway, but not on the outside portion, on the inside.
Yeah.
So it deliberately falls onto the ground. Nice.
That's such a petty move, but I love it.
It's a Thalnir move.
It's a normal
It
move.
really is.
Oh dear, how good to see you. Oh, little Lucas, how are you doing? Fine, ma'am. And it's not little, it's Lord now. Oh, I heard the dreadful business with your father. A shame, a shame.
Such a shame. Such a shame.
To shreds, you say.
You say he's nothing. You know what? I'm not even gonna say that.
I'm just gonna
Shut up.
stand there, just watching this whole thing, just not really interacting with them. Basically playing the part as a guard or whatever, and I'm just gonna sit there, kind of just stroking my beard, just taking everything in, making.
She looks over everyone else. I guess times are hard. You've had to move to taking the likes of a dwarf as your bodyguard.
Oh my god, this person
I'm going
is so
to give a
unbearably
very
racist.
slight smirk. Just a very slight
That
smirk,
is so racist. Oh my god.
but it makes sense.
I
Makes
know.
sense for these
Well,
characters, dude.
Eric, you weren't
Wait,
kidding
so
about
is-
insufferable.
Is Monroe there, listening to this shit?
Yes,
Yes.
I am there.
He's inside.
I thought they were inside the manor now. Okay. If he went in with them, okay. I thought he was sailing behind.
He was,
I
and
just-
then went in.
I was behind the pack just to make sure no outside fort. Now I'm inside the manor. I caught up with
Okay,
everyone.
you're with them. Okay.
Yes.
He wasn't 60 yards away. No, he was
15 feet from the nearest person, maybe
Yeah.
less than
No,
that.
I figured
But
that
I
you
was
would have
close.
trailed I figured you would have trailed farther behind them, so therefore, if you noticed anyone trying to make a move, you could immediately warn them or go for them yourselves.
I would handle it.
gun.
You're a loud gunshot. It's like
I have
everyone
a,
is
I'm a
hand.
quick draw expert for a reason.
Okay, so Palanir is gonna stay tactful. He's
Okay.
not gonna react because he is silver at this point. He's just gonna politely.
far.
He's just gonna politely smile, and hold on. Let me think about how I'm gonna say this. Well, I may be a dwarf, my lady, but I get the job done. And Lord Lucas is a good boss.
See? They're good.
Surprised. You're usually not that tactful.
Well, he's sober,
Oh,
like you said.
He's playing his part. He's playing the part.
Doing pretty well.
Robert's
surprised.
out in the garden.
No
If
offense,
you,
but
he would like to see you. We heard you were coming by, so if you would go see him, please. This music kind of fits this area, huh?
Mm-hmm.
turn that music on. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it.
Eerie and if my lord's going that way, they want me to come with you.
He looks down. Yes, follow.
Kind of do a little nod. I kind of nod, do a respectful nod to Maze's mom, and then I kind of do one to Maze reluctantly,
Hmm.
and I walk off and follow him.
Okay. Vin tries to follow suit, and Maze stops him. No, no, no. Sit. And she
Oh
sits.
no!
There's two other guards.
no.
There
Save
are there are
Hang
two
on.
other guards.
Supposed to get him a kill first, not laid first.
Oh my god.
Monroe, keep an eye on him, please.
There's the Monroe and two other guards. So calm.
Until I'm told otherwise, I'm sticking with the boy.
That is fine. You can do that.
Which boy are you sticking with? Lucas?
No, Lucas.
You're with Lucas.
You're with Lucas.
Oh, yeah.
I'm with Vin.
Yeah.
Me
Okay.
and
Okay,
the other guards are with Vin right now. We're with
gonna-
in the main area.
Okay.
Even though I don't like Gilligan and Downey Herb and get along, I kind of make eye contact with Gilligan to kind of tell him quietly tell him keep an eye on him, please.
I give a very slight nod of understanding.
Follow Lucas.
Oh my god, bro, I wish I was there.
Shut up, metagamer.
All right.
Out on the back porch area overlooking the pretty expansive back garden, mainly meant to hold parties of an outdoor variety. You see a larger gentleman, a little hefty in the belly, dark hair, get a bit of gray peeking through on his sideburns and on his mustache, and beard. He's got a beard, but the mustache kind of separates from where the beard is. Bit of a gap, but he's got gray kind of peeking through in there. If it isn't the man of the hour. How are you doing today, Lord Lucas? It's doing alright. Gone to town the other day. Did my duty as I am for my position. I delivered your daughter unharmed. That's a good boy. You know, you would have made such a great husband for.
Oh, creepy.
You would have made such a great husband for Maze. Just your father never saw it, and seems to rub off on you. You don't want to pursue it. That's fine. I have other children. I have other connections to make. But now, on to the true business. This dwarf comes with you everywhere. Or you like a lost dog.
Oh my god, this dude is.
Wait. What are you saying?
He called
Lost dog.
you a lost dog, following him like that. He's my personal guard. After the event with Father, I took it upon myself to hire some capable muscle. Huh.
And trust me, I am very capable. I say this politely too. I have fought many monsters in my time.
As if I, young man. As if I... Oh, wait. A little older, aren't you? Well, doesn't matter. Anywho, he opens up a small box that he has out back, pulls out a small cigar, takes a small knife and kind of clips off the end. Lights a match to start smoking.
Thalnir just immediately starts sniffing the cigar. He's like, ooh. But he's trying to not make it notice.
Down here, try to sniff the cigar while it's in his mouth.
But he smells the smoke, and it's his nose is going ooh. It's what I meant. It's he's smelling tobacco right now, and he hasn't smoked in a while. So he's
Also, rich person tobacco, so it's
yeah. So really,
good stuff.
yeah.
It would
Good
have been funny, as the old man's he closes his eyes, taking a nice drag of his cigar. He opens his eyes, he sees Stowners right in front of him, sniffing the end of it.
Oh.
Oh, that's
No.
gotta be good. That's a good age, dude. That's a really good age on that
Yeah.
one.
More like since Downir is probably at a good distance away from them, but still keeping a watch. He takes when he smells the cigar, he takes a deep breath in to get it in Just try to just basically smell it.
Lucas, if you will, help yourself. Take as many as you want. He kind of nudges your back.
He nudges
I
my
like
back?
Yeah, he nudged.
This
He
kid.
kind of nudged you a bit.
Who, Lucas did, or the old man?
Lucas
Yes.
nudged you.
He called
Oh.
you
Old man
Will,
boy
so
would
I'm guessing
touch
I'm
you.
guessing that's the name he gave you.
Alright. Okay, I take some.
No, whoa. You
No,
start
no, no,
reaching
no,
in the
no,
box.
No.
No, that's not what I meant. Sorry. But why is he nudging me? Why is he nudging me?
He kind of leans down as the man takes a long draw from his cigar, eyes closed. He goes, "How many do you want?"
Get me like 5, if there's enough.
Got it. He kind of goes, "I'll take a few for the road, so you don't mind. I'll light one now." He kind of does the same, cutting an end and lighting. He looks,
Thallion is just like suffering. Not having- but he's, you know, like straight faced, 1,000-yard stare kind of thing. But like in his mind, he's like, "Holy fuck, I need a smoke."
Like if someone's
I
paying
will
attention to Thunder,
literally
he's got like
kill
a
this old man for that box of cigars.
like if someone's paying attention to
Old
Thunder, they
man
see a lone
whole
tear
joint.
coming down his cheek because he really wants to smoke it right now.
That's a good way to put it.
So instead, I'm just gonna like occupy myself. I'm just gonna look around like the garden, just like while I'm standing there.
well, let's talk business. Now that you're the new load, there needs to be a bit of a change in
Oh,
arrangement.
I just. Mm.
New lords need to reestablish themselves after their fathers pass, or whoever was their predecessor. You need to speak at court soon. Make a case that you're a capable person of handling the estate left to you. Hopefully within the next month or so, you'll be able to prove that again. Now, aside from coming here to butter me up in my decision making, is there anything else you need from me? No, sir, just returning your daughter safe and sound as I made a promise to. Good. You and your boys can leave once you finish that. Oh, by the way, it's been, say 2 weeks. I'm about to hold a party here. You're allowed to bring you and your gods if you wish. That'll be in the next few weeks.
I'm guessing when he says that, he gives like a gross look to fucking Thallion.
Yeah. He gives it
Yeah.
a look of disdain to you. Gonna be setting up here soon. Oh. You boys have a nice day.
Well, one of you have a nice day.
Lord Lucas, welcome to Bastoli. He shakes his hand. Now, carry about your business for the day. I have some other preparations that need attending to. Somebody's playing Mario.
I can literally hear it in the background.
At my TV, hello.
You're fine, buddy. So, guys, come back, and Vince just kind of sitting there with a cup of tea in one hand, a small cookie in the other,
He
and
just has a hand on his thigh.
Maze has got her hand on his back.
He looks visibly uncomfortable.
Yes.
I look at Vin. And tell give him a look saying it's time to go.
Ladies, I hate to interrupt your fun, but I will need him back, and we are going to make our leave. You have a nice day. No words exchanged aside from that. Nods of understanding.
I'm going to take my hat off and I'm going to give a bow and I'm going to leave. I'm going to start walking out.
I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna follow Lucas.
Yep. As you guys get like 2 blocks down the road, he reaches into his breast pocket of his vest and hands you the cigars. There you go.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I can call him lad, right?
I would say Lord Lucas, but you know, right now at least.
Well, yeah, thank you, young lord. This is really appreciated.
Nah,
God, it was killing me smelling those cigars and not having be able to smoke them. Ugh,
The man's,
I put.
the man's dreadful to be sure, but he has a damn good taste.
I kind of like take the cigar and like run it underneath my nose to smell it.
He got you.
Cool.
He got you 3. That's all he was managed to grab.
Oh, this smells great. I'm gonna have to probably save these for special occasions. I put them in like in a pocket to where they won't get ruined.
Mhm.
God, what was with them, eh? They're treating me like I was some kind of mongrel off the street.
Well, they don't like people like that. Don't like anyone that's not of their caliber. Dwarves are not usually of that sort.
Hmm. Well,
Racism is fun.
to me it seems like they didn't like me because I wasn't a human.
That's what I mean. You weren't human and you
That's
weren't
what
rich.
I said, boy.
You're not a human and you're not rich. That's kind of the point.
Well,
They're part of some group that finds themselves better just because they were born into power and establishment, and that the humans should be the ones in control of everything. But father learned from his father's mistakes and taught me better than that.
well,
Out of character, like Founder's like muttering under his breath, wait till I fucking come back, you're fucking king. See how they fucking act.
Is that a goal he has now that I'm not aware of?
We'll talk about it later.
Okay. What the fuck?
I never explained it to Koji. We'll explain it later.
yeah,
I
we'll
could swear we
split.
explained it to him, but he probably just doesn't remember.
Oh, you never explained it to me.
I never did.
Yeah.
I know for certain.
It's something. It has to do with something with the cave. We'll explain it later.
Gee.
Well, Lord Lucas, I'll tell you, you're a good guy. You're a good person. I mean,
I try to be. Done some horrible things as of recent, but try to be
everyone
good.
has red marks on their record, lad.
Sure.
Everyone does.
Shut up! You know what he did. Shut up. Listen, I just trying to make up for it now, especially after some incidents. But let's go. So see you
Yep.
Lady Demeter. You good to see her again.
All right. Yep. Before we get to where we go to for Lady Demeter, I'm gonna go ahead and take the pins out that Delvin gave us and put it kind of like where you said it's like a pin for like a cloak, right?
Yep.
I'm basically going to put it alongside the one that's already on the cloak. So I basically have like 2 clasps on there.
Okay.
And then I'm going to give it the other one to Vin too.
And you help him fix it to himself.
Here you go, laddie. It looks good on you.
As they're on the way to go do that, let's cut to Narya to see what they're doing.
Yep. We'll do that
Thank
real
God.
quick. Sorry, buddy.
That's fine. I was just sitting here. I was like literally on my phone the entire time.
I know. I'm sorry, buddy.
Oh, you're good. It happens.
You decided to take an early morning stroll. As far as as far as the briefing was, that you were not mentioned in any of the wanted posters. You're not a known entity to be feared or hunted at all,
Mm.
and thusly, you have the ability to move pretty much anywhere you want, and especially since you look more human too.
Yeah.
So,
So
any
just gonna
particular
go.
goal?
just gonna go kind of walking throughout the city and see what's up, like see the overall morale of the people there and everything.
Okay. You had where you guys are at is like the lower end district, not super low, like dirt poor, but it's on the edge.
It's where the least racist people are.
People that all live together. Like, no, I understand these people. They're like me, because guess what? We're all creatures of habit. We all have these things, you know.
We're all poor.
We're all poor. We understand each other.
Can't happen because Korag's in that area right now and he's got money upon money. It feels like.
Platinum, which in this world is 100 gold pieces a piece.
Yeah, that's a lot of money.
He's greedy as fuck. He don't share.
So like, looking around, what am I looking for, Derek?
Looking around, you're looking for the general morale of people. Some people
Yeah.
seem to be kind of in high spirits. You see a few others that are very solemn and quiet. Moving through the town, you see a few people getting harassed a little bit by people wearing red sashes.
All right, I'm gonna immediately go up to those people.
Oh God.
You see one larger fellow, human. He's just a big dude, probably in his early 30s, and a bit of a lankier guy with a knife drawn at a shopkeep. Like,
At a shopkeep?
Like they're talking to a shopkeep and they're talking to
Okay.
him.
Where's your
Where's-
protection money?
God damn it! Why can I not get my lines out?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I was just joking.
Continue.
And that's what he's gonna say, actually.
That was what I was gonna say.
All right.
I'm
All
gonna
right,
mute
fuck with
myself.
me now, Derek.
Continue.
What's that?
Just continue.
No, that's what you hear. It's talk. It's discussion about protection money and the lack thereof.
All right, I'm just gonna like walk up to that guy. I'm gonna. He's just going to the line. I'm gonna walk up to the guy and just rest a hand on his shoulder, be like, "Hey, most likely wouldn't do that. You should probably get out of here."
Which one? The gangly guy with the knife?
The gangly guy with the knife.
Who are you? Tell me what to do about my business. Fuck off.
Well, I'm. I just wanna. I just kind of, I'm like, that's fair enough. I like release him, and then I want to rear back and punch him in the face.
Okay. Go and roll to hit.
I got a 15.
Didn't have a bounty on you now. If you didn't have a bounty on you, you do now.
That hits.
Right.
It's probably more like a hit contract.
We're looking at 7 damage.
Break. Like, you're probably right. Like, yeah, I'm right. And then you deck him straight in the nose. He's like, oh, my fucking oh.
Like, now why don't you take your skeleton-looking ass and leave? Otherwise, I'm gonna have to get actually serious here.
And he's got blood like gushing from his nose. Oh, you
Should
fucking
I
bitch.
should I roll it? Should I roll an intimidation on the whole like that?
Roll,
Yeah, aren't you like ripped as fuck?
I am buff as shit. Yes,
Go
I
ahead.
am covered in scars and in muscle. I can't even see it because it's at the bottom of my screen.
20.
20.
Dirty 20, but a 20 nonetheless.
You kind of stand there with the menacing stance of fuck with me and find out. And like, you pay for this, you know that? You pay. And he's like, come on. Sheaths in his knife and he runs off. Fucking bitch.
I just kind of smile and wave. I just turn back to the shopkeeper. I'm
Smile
like,
away, boys.
I turn back to the shopkeeper. I do like the warrior like bow, and I'm like, so sorry that you had to see that. I'll be leaving now.
Thank you, madam.
Of course. And then just keep going. I gotta do my good deed for the day and kick some ass at the same time.
Nari is about to be the hero of this town.
This fucking city is going to be having so much fun in the next few days.
Yeah. Alright, what else do I see, Derek? Just walking about. I'm gonna basically be like happy Batman.
Give me another perception check, please. Less brooding.
Sure. Yeah, that's why I said happy Batman, Derek.
How Nari interrogates people. Where are they? Punch, 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 punch. Tell me!
Aw, damn it, that's not good. I only got a 10 on that one.
Moving through, see more people, kind of huddling together, having conversations, hushed tones about certain things. See some more of those guys with red sashes walking about.
Okay. Gonna just. Okay, I'm gonna walk up to the guys with the red sashes. I'm like, hey, do any of y'all know where to get a good meal around here?
I guess there's...
I am not afraid of anything.
roll a persuasion check to see if you can convince one of these guys to talk to you.
Seriously? I got 15.
Yeah, it's a good fish shop about 2 blocks that way. Can't miss it.
Appreciate it. You guys have a good rest of your day. I just continue on my path. I am just pure chaos, but like controlled chaos.
What a nice lady.
Just punched some random guy in the face till that he bled and then scared them off.
That lady was fit. Did you see her? Just...
You guys like, hey. Nah, anyways, continuing. Hey, you find a decent fish and chip shop.
Well, she does have a decently like shaped body, but it's like decently shaped and then just buff as shit. So she's intimidating, but like, it's like, I do that and then gets punched punched right in the dick. Like,
Yeah.
that's how it goes.
So
That's
she's a
the
muscle.
situation.
She's a muscle mommy.
Yeah, that's a horrible term, but I'll use it for a lack of a better one.
Fucking, Scrubby, it's that fucking half-orc clip I sent you.
Mm.
So
Like Wonder Woman.
there's the fish and chip shop there.
I just kind of walk in, like knock on the. Oh, actually, how does it look on the inside of the shop? I'm actually having RP that's not at all story building, so I can fuck around. Nice.
So inside of the shop,
Yeah, it's like busy, empty. Like, what's up?
there's a few people in here, kind of coming and going real quick, grabbing food and leaving.
Okay. Is there any seats or anything?
There's a few tables, small ones at that, just for like 1 or 2 people to sit at.
I kind of walk up. I'm like, is there any way I can get a table for one?
Oh yeah, go ahead and sit yourself any way you like, love.
And I nod and then find my seat, and then I pull out. I've just set my staff very carefully to the side, and then kind of just touch it for a second, like memories, and then just kind of wait to be served.
A few people in line are getting their food, and then finally a young man, probably about 13, runs around the corner. Hello, ma'am. What can I get you today?
Just whatever you think the best thing on the menu is.
We got fish and chips. Is that fine with you?
It's more than fine, thank you.
Okay. Regular order.
Special order.
Then probably about 10 minutes go by. Comes back out. Here you go, ma'am.
Thank
Your
you very
fish and
much.
chips, innit?
How much do I owe you?
That'd be 10 silver.
Oh. Okay, and then I just hand him a gold, and I'm like, it's a tip. Keep the change, please.
Oh, ma'am. Thank you. And he runs back. The lady over the
They're
counter. You're really nice. Thank you.
Of course. Just kind of dig the shit in.
Well, thank you. And then, oh, no.
Not that, not like that. She's got class, Derek.
You said dig in. I was like, all right.
Well, for as much as a monk would dig in,
Okay, sure.
kind of like leaning back in my chair, fully relaxed and stuff.
Picking out to a monk is like regular.
Carefully dissecting and
re-
eating the food.
I was gonna say regular, like fine dining for average people nowadays.
Yeah, it's pretty accurate actually. Now that you say it.
So anyways. But yeah, you sit there and you consume the food. See a few other guys kind of stride in. Dirty looking guys. Probably working from a mine or something. Or some sort of foundry work. Yeah, get a couple pints of ale and a few rounds of fish and chips. Right? They kind of pull a few tables together to make a seating space enough for all of them.
I just kind of look over. I'm like, do y'all need this table? I don't mind moving.
Oh, no, you're good. You're good. Thank you, though.
You eating?
It's a couple dwarves, a few humans, and a one half orc.
Mm.
Shit. Fuck.
Derek's like, what the fuck do I do?
I mean,
I'm not used to casual shit now.
They're having a conversation at their table. I was pulling something apart and I accidentally ripped the wrong spot.
Okay.
Fuck. Anywho, yeah, you finish your meal. It's decent. It's a good fish and chips meal.
Delicious. Yummy. I usually just eat gruel, so it's usually gruel and fruit, so.
Yep. Is
I'm
there
really
anything
gonna
else?
pry into people. Actually, can I roll a perception and see if I overhear what they're saying at
Yeah.
the table?
Go for it.
Nah, I only got an 11.
They're having a kind of private conversation to themselves.
Yeah.
Most you can make out of it's probably something about work.
Something. I'll hear the first part.
Something about work, probably. They're miners. They're just kind of working.
Okay.
Is there anything
Usual
else we can help
shit, just
you
then.
with? Ma'am,
Yes. Sorry.
you're fine. Is there anything else we can get you?
You guys have maybe a cup of tea for the road or anything?
Oh yes, we can do that right away. That'll silver.
Just kind of toss them a couple silvers, like 4 or 5, and then just like, I'll just do 4.
They're very grateful.
Yeah, of course. I like being nice. Korag's not the only one that can that can be nice.
Oh.
Then I just take my tea and I start heading towards the center of town. I kind of want to see like with a hub and buzz of everything. Kind of want to pull a monk thing and kind of get the lay of the land.
As you're exiting the shop, you hear like that cheering of a crowd.
Oh shit.
You see smokestacks in the distance.
I'm just like, are they having like a festival or something? And of course, because I don't know the fucking shit that's happening. I like make my way over there. Fuck's sake. I actually forgot that they were burning people at the stake.
Isn't this city wonderful?
People in the city. My character right now is like, people in the city are nice except for some. They're just gonna come on potting this.
Moving through the city, you see a handful of like halfling children, gnomes, and dwarves running around.
Hold on. Do I have? Hang on. I'm curious. Continue, but I'm just curious.
Make it to a marketplace. See a assortment of shops, stalls, and such. People selling all kinds of wares. Getting lost in the crowd and hustle bustle of the city. Because you're not really used to this kind of environment.
Yeah, of course. I'm just very overwhelmed. I'm like, wow, this is a lot of fucking people.
By the time you kind of find a pathway to where you think the cheering is coming from, it's died down a bit, and you see people kind of moving away from the big church or cathedral, and all you see is 3 burnt pyres in the front.
Shit, I'm gonna regret this. I want to roll perception, see if I can see what's on the pyres. Because obviously, if something's burned at the stake, it doesn't really just turn into ash. It's something. Oh, that's a crit fail. Yeah.
Well, let's just say
I see burnt wood.
You were wandering around for so long through the bazaar that you it was like that scene at the beginning of Castlevania.
Oh God.
It was just burning.
That's exactly what I was thinking about too. I just kind of like grab a passerby. I like walk up to just a passerby. And I'm like, "Excuse me, I'm new in town. What was going on here? I'm curious."
Oh, I'm gonna roll 1d. I'm gonna roll something.
1d8 to see how fanatical they are.
Well, that's all I can find is a 1d fucking 8. Okay. You grab a person, they kind of look a little, using your passive perception, I'll say you can find this. They look like they've been a bit teared up and crying for a moment.
I'm like, oh my God, are you okay?
Yeah. Just hard to watch what was happening.
Character kind of like sits there for a second. It's like, okay, now I'm worried.
You had a question. What was it, man? Sorry.
What was happening at the whatever was happening with the burning? What was that? I only really caught it after everybody had left.
Supposed traitors to the city and the kingdom were burnt at the stake today.
Character's face just goes pure, like white, like. They.
And my
What did they do?
Having the
You know
gift
what?
and talent
I
for
just
magic, actually.
I just kind
Silly
of
enough.
paused. I just paused and I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna put you through anything. I'm sorry for crying. Go ahead and get through your day.
How old is Narya again? Just give me a rough...
Narya is 26 years old. I believe so.
Are
Let
you
me double
youthful in the
check
face
that. Yeah.
though?
Very.
He looks at you. Sorry. Ma'am, I can't really look at you right now.
No, it's fine. I'll leave you alone. Thank you. I just kind of like stop for a moment. I'm like, what the fuck is this town? Okay, are there any guards near me, Derek?
There's some cathedral guards. Sorry, I actually got worked up to play this character for a moment.
Yeah, I know. I can tell.
Get to dry his tears real quick.
Yeah, give me a minute.
Yeah.
I was getting into
No, you're fine.
my daughter.
Oh, I knew it. As soon as he said how youthful, I was like, I fucking know where he's going with this shit.
And you're trying so hard to be like, no, don't talk. Because I don't get to start crying, and I start crying. I'm
My
gonna get
character
mad.
saw that. She's very empathetic of a lot like people, because that's kind of the monk disposition. Is like helpful and like kind.
Around this area that you're entering, like you're in the border, really like a pathway to. All you can see in this zone is cathedral guards.
Okay.
They're dressed differently than the average guards that you've been seeing walk around.
I kind of walk up to one of the cathedral guards and I'm like, "Excuse me, sir."
Yes, how may I help you?
I was curious. I was hearing stuff about what had happened here, and I just wanted to know, what did these people do exactly?
Suspected traitor.
I know the whole traitor shtick, the suspected traitor, but what did they actually do?
I'm not the one that keeps track of that. Hold on.
I just kind of like
Hold on.
looked down.
I'm gonna
okay.
redo that bit because
Okay.
I had to roll to see what he was.
Okay.
Let me get into this mindset real quick.
Yep. Just a super racist guy.
The filthy magic of the pure tainting this land, and so this they were purified.
I just kind of look at him. I was like, "Sir, I'm just gonna kind of say it. I think you're kind of a fucking idiot."
Oh my god. Oh god. No.
Are you saying you support these
What a nice monk.
fiends that plot and destroy behind our backs to destroy this kingdom and this
Didn't
church?
say that at all, actually. There are a lot of mages that are actually perfectly fine. Most of the time, there's usually corrupt individuals or corrupt officials that actually give most individuals and groups of people a bad name to suit their own personal greed and needs.
You used a lot of big words.
I don't know if this is gonna pick up on the mic.
Don't know if what, Derek?
You guys hear me whistle?
No, I
No.
didn't. Yeah.
Kinda caught it right there.
Kinda.
Gonna go and pull up my character sheet real quick. Probably gonna need
God.
this.
Oh my god, no!
No, it's just the fact that I know what my character would have said to all that, because like innocent lives should
No,
never
because
be
like
traded
no, it just
for all
clicked to me
that.
like Derek asking if we heard him whistle. He
Yep,
probably
I know,
called it-
I know,
Oh,
I know.
God.
As soon as he said, "Did you hear me whistle?" I was like, "Ah, shit, fuck, bitch, cunt." I like started
Time to pull up
immediately
the
pulling my
character sheet.
sheet up. Yeah, that's why I immediately pulled up my character sheet.
Give me 1 second. I'm trying to find something.
I was about to do a bit as soon as I got back to the tavern, but now like I'm gonna ask, do I see guards like running to the cathedral?
You're
I don't think it's that big of a whistle.
you left partway
This is a-
through the fire. She's there after the fires have gone out. So you're back at the base.
Even then, this city's fucking huge, man. So, look.
I know. It's like, I just wouldn't want them to fight by themselves.
She can handle it.
Get out of jail free strategy that I've been planning in case I ever run into one of these single encounters. So I'm kind of ready in case.
She
it
is-
happens.
She is also a whole level ahead of us. So.
True.
It's
forgot
gonna be
about
like
that.
level 8 though. So
God, I just knew you were gonna fucking bring attention to yourself. Like, please.
I know, but
please.
like, dude, it's just the kind of thing I have to play my character.
I understand. Like, I understand. That's what your characters like.
Oh.
That's their ideals. Like, they do what's right. But I'm just like,
Actually, it's what my character would do. So you know.
Shut up, Scrumpy. Eat a dick.
I'm kidding, man.
just like saying, like for like, because I'm also like in my character's mindset where like if I was there, he'd probably be like, God damn it, Narya, why?
Yeah.
Like he help you, yeah, but he just probably be
My
like,
character's gonna show up back to the bar, be like, "So, I have a bounty.
I took care of a good majority of their cathedral guards.
They won't be breathing for the next forever.
It's just gonna be like, son of a bitch.
Like, I'm sorry, they came after me. What'd you say? I called one of them a fucking idiot. It's like, really? Are you serious? All right, Darren, continue with what we were saying.
So he whistles and then strikes you with his fist.
Okay, hang on.
I rolled a 15 to hit.
Oh shit. All right. How many health points do I lose from that?
Give me 1 second. I'm trying to find a 1d4. It was impossible to find in this fucking bag.
Fucking magic cunt. Bam.
Magic loving whore.
Magic sympathizer.
I figured that like magic loving horror would be more appropriate. What he's saying.
If you called my character a whore, she would actually murder him and leave nothing left.
I'll murderize you.
7.
7 damage.
1d4 plus 3.
All right. My character just looks up. It's like, I'm gonna ignore that.
And 7 other guards show up with all their halberds pulled out and towards you.
I'm like, guys, I really don't want to I don't really want to fight a church. We have different belief systems. This is a pain in the ass. And I'd also just really would rather not have a scene or commotion. And honestly, I don't want to hurt anyone.
Okay, are you trying to roll to persuade them to let you go?
Sure, why not? Nope.
Where the fuck is your character at? Oh yeah, there it is.
Don't let this witch spread her lies.
Person be like, alright,
No, hold on.
I told you.
You got one fucking guard fucking read goes, she's a witch, she can read.
She's a scholar too. That's her or sage, that's her background.
So one of the guards goes, "You're under arrest for conspiracies against the crown and the church."
I just look over, I'm like, you sure that you want to do this?
Roll initiative.
Such a dickhead. I rolled a 3. Sorry, wait, no, I hit the wrong thing. I didn't hit my initiative actual roll. Let me try that.
Yeah, please do that instead.
Yeah, I still rolled a 3.
How the fuck?
And there's 7, like, what, 7, 8 motherfuckers he's got to fight right now?
I
Yeah.
really don't want Narya to die right now.
I really don't either, but I am planning on a few things, so.
Okay.
Alright, give me 1 second.
Oh god, you changing the music and everything.
He's going to battle music.
Can you roll 1d4 for me?
You never should
Sure.
have come here.
Got a 2.
Okay.
What I was kind of hoping for was that Narya and Monroe would go wandering around the town, and obviously like Valnir and Finn go deliver the letter, and Korax with Zach. Scaly's probably just vibing at the bar, just playing his
Fuck the
ukulele.
party. You never
Happy-
split the party. This is exactly
happy
what happened.
It's fixed.
Party.
I think, honestly, Scaly
we-
should not leave the tavern at all.
Unless
This
you guys
town
are-
is not
Yeah,
for lizard
probably
people.
not.
Only time you should come out is like at night, when like nobody's awake.
With
I
your
was
cloak
gonna
on at all
say,
times.
could,
Like keep your tail up and hidden.
I was gonna say, could we have a possible opportunity where we come across this going on?
you guys
We'll
are on-
say I do have a plan.
You guys are on the
That'll
other
be
side of town.
Great.
Maybe Zach sees this and then goes to go get Korag.
Nope. I
Eric,
want
can
to.
Eric, actually, before we do anything, can I do one thing before we start actual things? Actually, you know what? Never mind. I can't do this. Never
Why?
I want to know what I want to know what Koji's plan is.
None of the things.
Okay.
I'll wait my turns.
Oh my god.
You're gonna wait a while, buddy.
They all rolled higher than me, didn't they? Yeah. My god.
13, 15.
Imagine if they all rolled nat 1.
That'd be golden. I'd love that. Anyways,
Even-
go ahead,
even if
Derek.
they-
Let's
even if they rolled that once, it's
do this
it's still
encounter.
the 7.
Let's do
guys
this
he's fi- 7,
encounter.
8 guys he's fighting.
do this encounter.
Game gods protect them.
One
Gonna wake up
rolled
in the-
lower than you.
Okay.
Also, one rolled right what you had. So that's what the roll was. You rolled higher than him, though. Or no, wait. He rolled higher than you. My bad. On that d4.
you doing a D4 since there's only like just me and everybody? Oh boy.
Okay.
I'm gonna use so many key points here. I'm gonna use so many key points, Jesus Christ.
I want to say you try to run, but with how your character is, they're just gonna want to stay and fight. No doubt.
I know what my plans are, so if I need to run, I will be more than able to.
Okay,
Also,
okay.
I have a walking speed of 45 feet, so if I was just taking a dash action out of combat, I'd have like a sprinting speed of like 90 feet.
Okay.
Can't let. Just parkour out of the city.
All
I
right.
do have
Here we
a
go.
14 dex, so
Here we go.
plus 5 acrobatics. All right, let's do it, Derek.
Okay, first one. The guy that hit you to get the round of combat started. He's gonna go with
Yep.
Ben. He's the first
Okay.
in order. 18.
God damn it.
I am using my good die, by the way. I probably need to change that.
Stop using your good dice. Give me a break. It's me versus 7 people, Derek.
You did bring this on yourself,
I called somebody a name.
and you brought it on
A
yourself.
fanatic. You called a fanatic of a church a name.
All
And
right,
questioning
go.
his belief system.
Just to go.
This is technically all on you.
I mean, didn't you pay
I'm
attention
in
in history
combat.
class?
I'm in combat
10
mode. I
damage.
just want to get in combat.
10 damage. Fuck.
Derek, I do request that you do not use that good dice, please. Give me
Sit off
like
to the
something.
side.
Just
Punish
give
him
me
for his
like
hubris.
anything.
Derek, punish him for his hubris.
No, I can't do
Derek
that.
doesn't want Nari to die either, and I really don't want Nari to die.
I really don't want
Then
Arya
just
to die.
capture
And
her.
I'm just
Don't have to
knocking you
kill
out like
her.
before you get a chance to fucking get a turn in.
Unconsciousness doesn't mean death, my man. You can just use
I
it
know,
as a
yeah.
mode of just knocking out and moving to somewhere
Yeah.
else.
Okay.
Mhm.
Another one bites the dust.
Another one does. Another one does.
That's this.
So that first guard kind of catches you in the side of your belly. Second
Breaks his
guard
hand.
missed.
Punches her in the belly, breaks his hand on her abs.
14 hits, right?
Yes, it does. That's my exact armor class.
7 points of damage.
Okay.
Jesus fucking hell. 15 plus 3. $11 points of
Okay.
damage.
I'm very worried. I have 4 health.
Oh my god! Jesus Christ. I guess I was wrong. She can't handle herself.
It's 7 people by myself. I literally just needed to not roll a 3 there, and I could have done so much.
It's a miss.
Please tell me it's my turn soon.
Okay, so gone. Gone. He's gone. He missed.
Pull out your wings.
He
But
missed.
I'm have several plans.
That one missed.
Okay.
He missed. It's your turn.
Okay. For my action, I'm actually gonna use a bonus action if that's okay.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, tell me if I can do this. So I want to summon my wings as my action.
Okay.
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 So I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
And then I want to activate my arms to the astral self to use the force damage to kind of push them back from me.
Okay. Push them out of melee range.
Yes.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go ahead and cast that. This is the damage that gets rolled. So, Jesus Christ, just 6 damage, but that's 6 damage on all targets around me, unless they make a DC 13 Dexterity saving throw.
Fail. Super fail. Mega fail. Fail. That's cocked. That's a success. That's a fail. That's a fail. And another one succeeds.
Okay, and then I want to try to just. I'm just gonna try to take off and try to make it like as loop around so that way they can lose me in the sky.
Okay.
Did I make it out?
Fucking nope.
I have 2 actions apparently. Can I use the other action to cast Healing Hands on myself?
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna do that so that way I have a little bit of extra
In
health.
this fight, you would need 2 actions.
Hey, guess
Oh
what?
my god.
Guess what? They don't know
Yeah.
where you're at.
Oh, I'm gonna make it back towards the. I'm gonna make it back towards the tavern.
Like by the time Korek gets there, like 'cause he took a sweet time walking, he just sees Narya just bursting fucking through the door.
I want to try to like make it in, like try to like get in with flying, so that way I can just kind of land and be like panting, bloody, and just fucked up.
I kind of want to know what those guards' reaction are to seeing her angel wings.
That's a good question, actually. Can we know what their action or what their reaction was, Derek?
Like
You,
what they first.
as
I'm
you displayed your wings, the moment that they would have had time to react, they were immediately thrown to the ground and you took off.
Okay, perfect. So, am I gonna arrive at the place when everyone else is basically?
I mean, you can arrive there now if you really wanted to with the speed.
I
you
would
move.
like to arrive there now.
Okay, you make it back to the tavern.
I just kind of burst in. I'm just like looking at like Victor.
Holy shit, Maya, that's. He calls out for one of the other little clerics they
Healers?
got. Yeah, the healer they got.
I like sit myself in a booth. I'm like, oh my god.
This town is fucked.
So, am I there now?
You arrive as the cleric is laying hands on her, giving
Okay.
giving her it's not lay on hands, but it's like a healing.
He's healing her, nonetheless, that's fine.
5.
I want to point out my astral arms are still there, and for Korag, since you were the person to see him, you can actually. So basically, it's like they come out of her shoulder as like another set of arms,
Mhm.
but like it looks like the Chinese like dragons, like you know how the ones that are like giant like serpents in the sky, and that's like the way they look, and where her hands would be like their mouths and stuff, and they're like not just like just not animated. They like look around and do stuff and all that.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, so you're gonna see that, and also her wings.
He's walking out. He walks inside, and he's like, "Oh, for fuck's sakes, Nari, what did you do?"
Mike, can you give me 1 second to get healed before you ask me a bunch of questions?
5, 8, 6.
I thought I saw crazy enough by seeing people being burned at the pike, and I come here to seeing one of my comrades nearly getting bit, no doubt.
Yeah, that was what caused me to get hit. I came upon that after the fact, and I mean, but up till then, I was having a wonderful day. I kicked the shit out of some gangsters trying to extort a shop owner. I had a wonderful fish and chips meal. Tipped the waiter. Ah, shit. Tipped the waiter, and then I found this what I thought was a festival because I heard cheering and stuff. So then I made my way over there, and then I ended up having a disagreement with one of the guards, and then he slapped me across the face, and then 7 of them jumped me.
26 health back to you, bud.
Perfect. I'm almost at max. Honestly, if that's 7 at the beginning, if he didn't roll 7 damage, I would have been much better.
They're not very dexterous, so all their dex rolls were raw.
I was very happy about that. I was kind of counting on that. I kind of thought that they were going to be like paladin classes or something. So then I was
Similar,
like,
yeah.
so if they were paladins, they're mostly spectrum to strength, and wisdom instead of dexterity. So
Or charisma.
Korag just pulls up a seat, does sit nearby, as obviously he's letting the cleric do his business. Like, well, I understand your moral compass, but we're trying to actually keep a low profile to deal with them, so therefore that's no longer happening here.
I said words. I wasn't expecting to get jumped for saying words. I'm sorry. That's not my background. I'm not used to people
That's
being like
fanatics
this.
for you.
I haven't dealt with fanatics before. That's a new thing for me. Okay.
Well, if you
My
heard
character-
you
my
burned
character
people
for
at
the first-
stake.
My character for the first time seems like actually very angry.
Well, for the meantime, just stay here, keep a low profile, and if you must go out, wear your cloak.
Yeah, I'll do that from now on. However, I do want to kick the shit out of that one guard.
And well, hopefully you'll have the chance like later, 'cause no doubt. As I've run into an old friend here who gave me some information that we could use.
But I feel like your old friend is connected to the underworld in some way.
I'm a thief, of course he'll be connected to the underworld.
Knew
He's
it.
Canadian.
And I just look over Korag. I'm like, Korag, can you do me a huge favor?
Hmm.
The healing is great, but I still ache. Can you get me something to drink?
Sure.
Ooh.
You walk over to the bartender and ask him, "Can I get something
not
strong,
doing
but
anything.
also something still decent to drink for my friend?"
He's like,
This is back in the tavern, so you're probably there too.
In the tavern now.
Scaly's the
Oh.
one playing the guitar right now for the music
Bet.
with your fixed ukulele.
Should our old performance?
no, don't worry about it.
Actually, I
probably.
should probably go check up on
It's like I'm gonna just perform instead of checking
there's
up.
like there's like 5 of them. I don't remember their names anymore. Which one am I checking on?
Naria.
Arya?
Naria, thank you. I was gonna
It's
say Zahiri.
Oh, fair.
I'm not looking at Discord right now. I'm booting up Destiny.
Oh, okay. I haven't played that game in centuries, it feels like.
Well, I just got Beyond Light. It was on
Oh,
sale
nice.
for $20. But that's besides the point.
He pulls out a bottle. He's like, this should still be good.
Walking over, sits in the booth with her and places it down for her.
Thank you. Just take it. I'm like, so people are actually like this. It's not just something
Yes.
that's been in books and stuff. They're just actually horrible.
Any
Yep.
crazy, dirty, nasty things you see in books or read in books can be real.
Hard
Just-
way.
Take it like a drink, and I'm like, Jesus, or not Jesus.
Bro, you at least had the fortune to be there during the aftermath. I saw it live and in person.
I kind of at that like mention, I kind of just close up. Like, I don't know if I could have kept anything. I don't know if I could have kept my cool at all in that situation. Just stuff that I dealt with in the past would kind of come back up.
Out of character. Wow, Founder isn't the worst person I know anymore. What's this? Oh, that's. I don't want that.
Ornog
Alright,
is
Koji,
one of the few
When you
good
get the
places
chance,
out there.
look at my custom status on Discord.
Higher capitals like this, they tend to have that unwanted attention of people who are only out for themselves.
Well, I now understand a lot, and I now I'm a little more disappointed in what people have become than what I thought it was going to be. I like instinctively my character kind of rubs like that huge ass scar on her stomach. None of you guys know my backstory. I just realized.
You never really fully described yourself either.
Yeah, I've never. Oh, so my character obviously decently shaped, buff as shit, covered in scars.
You
one-
described like your description. You just never gave you like your back. Like you never shared your story with the group since.
Yeah, because I was
Mario was
planning on doing
only-
that more in like RP than anything.
Yeah,
But like
To be
no-
to be
no-
fair,
no-
yeah, to be fair, most of us have not like delved our whole backstory to each other yet. So
like Korag and Thalnir shared a little bit, but not the entire story. And Naria, she was only actually with the group for like
A day.
2 days.
Maybe because she was too overpowered and me and Derek retired her because she was just too strong.
No, yeah, that's fine. But yeah, we've heard your full description of her. Like, I remember even saying like this, when you mentioned the scar on your stomach, like, damn, how the fuck you survived that? And then you were just being like, D&D, I slept it off.
Yeah, I was like, healing hands and a long rest, baby.
Mhm.
But
Need more than a minute
I
to
was-
fix that bitch.
yeah, I was just kind of sitting there and I'm like, it just kind of reminds me of people I've encountered before, and I hoped that that was going to be a one-time thing, but now that I've dealt with them more than once now, it appears that it's going to be a constant.
The others can take care of what they need to take care of and are back here quickly, because I'd seen that I wouldn't want any of them out there, especially with Finn, since, as you no doubt know, they hate magic users. That if they caught him doing magic, they'd probably put him on the pike as well.
I gesture back to my wings, and I'm like, it's thankfully the only way I escaped. I actually almost died out there.
He just looks at her, being like, "Oh fuck! If they gave her some trouble, because I remember, like, he's remembering the tavern fight where you just wipe the floor with the fucking bandits."
Yeah, that's a good point. It's a good benchmark, actually.
How many
Oh,
exactly
fuck.
did you fight?
Can I actually can I roll a insight to see like what he's thinking about all this like fighting and stuff? So making
I guess. Go for it.
all right. I rolled a 13.
Okay, what do you want me to describe?
Just like what I could glean from his expression and stuff about him thinking.
They can kick your ass, we're all in
I
fucked.
haven't done this strike before.
I just kind of look over at him. I'm like, hey, it's not as bad as it looks. There was one of me and 7 of them. Like, and they're all fully armored and they're not just bandits. It's a stupid fight, and if we were all there, we probably would have overpowered them. I was able to knock most of them down by just making my spectral form appear. So it's probably not as bad as it looks.
Yes, but unlike the little bandit group of just being probably say 5, 6 people at the time, then this is a whole city under this influence. So,
Yeah.
look, gods know how many guards that they have.
I think if we can take them on in small groups, we could probably at least have a stand. I mean, from what you guys have been telling me, you guys killed a Kraken and an entire group of fish people and a lot of other stuff, and y'all have dealt
Yes,
with
but-
worse than just city guards. But
Yes, but we had something big also on our side to give us some equal footing.
Cough, cough. Founder's ego.
I was thinking more of a dragon, but okay.
No. I know. But I was trying to make a joke.
Just kind of look over it, like, I look over at Corey and I'm like, listen, I'm gonna be honest, and I'm just gonna say it as it is. I apologize. I shouldn't have gone out on my own. That's my bad.
No doubt, even if I was there to try and stop you, you would still go out there and fight.
I didn't even start the fight. I just said something. I'm
You
used
told
to
me you punched someone earlier.
Well, that was the different fight, and it was 3 guys, one of them with a knife, trying to shake down a shopkeeper, and I just can't really let that slide. That's just
What were
not
they
something-
wearing, by the way?
Derek, what were they wearing?
They had red sashes.
Like, I think they were wearing like red sashes or something.
He's just like, just closed his eyes, like, fuck. That would be the little guild that's operating here. No friend of ours, no doubt, obviously.
Yeah,
my
they seem like
My
a
old
bunch
friend
of real
is slightly working with them, but he says he's willing to leave it since he could see that it's going to be a bad job if I'm
He
here.
should definitely get out.
Hmm?
He should definitely get out, because if y'all are seen with me, we're probably not going to be great, because you know how that works. One person says something, and then it goes throughout the entire chain.
Yes, well, I only shared little, only saying that I'm here just to do this, so if it goes south, at least I'm the only one getting in trouble, because you have a chance to get away if it does get to that point.
trust me, for a person that's experienced trouble in this town, isn't great.
We were expecting
I'll let you guys
trouble
talk a little
from the
bit more. I'll
beginning.
be right back.
Yeah, like they're just going over it.
Did you say that out of character, Cody, or is that actually like your character?
I was gonna say. I should give them an accent so that way they guys can differentiate.
I love Stasis Melee.
I just wave over at Scaly and I'm like, hey, how was your day at the tavern?
Straight on my ukulele, but Vin fixed it. And that's pretty much it.
Oh, that was nice for him and know that you had fun here playing your ukulele. Scaly, I would not go outside at all unless you're wearing your cloak at night.
I looked fine until I did my wings, and I think that actually kind of helped me get out because I was able to kind of the crazy religious people see Celestial and they freak out. So I'm just disappointed that the first real city that I come to is like this.
Yep.
With
this is a
what
cold
we're about to
movie.
do, hopefully we clean it up for the better.
Yeah, fingers crossed, right?
Thankfully, kind of Zog's not here. That'd be definitely some issues right there. Just a big orc with us. Oh, lizard folk's bad enough, but whew.
He just could walk on his knees and say he's a kobold. Here, I'm gonna make Narya and Conan, that way I can kind of show you guys how she looks. But continue talking.
You can. Oh, I was gonna say you could do it in Hero Forge too.
No, Hero Forge is not detailed enough. It's too cartoony.
If anything, if there's nothing more for like the three of us to say, we could just cut back to the others.
Yeah, we can. I mean, Derek's not there, not here, so.
Oh, he left? He said that?
Yeah, he
left
said
for
that.
Yeah.
a moment.
Okay.
He said, "Talks among yourselves. I'll be right back."
Bitch. I love Stasis Hunter Melee.
Here you go. Give me 1 second. Here's. Where's that picture I saved?
What's up?
Come back.
This is a joke, of course. But this is Narya. This is how muscular she is.
I'll send you guys a photo here in a second. You'll see.
Jesus Christ.
Not that muscular. Jesus Christ. I don't look like female Terry Crews.
Look for that one video I sent to fucking Scrumpy a while back.
I have an idea of how above she might be.
I'm thinking like Injustice Wonder Woman, maybe.
See it in a second, so just bear
I'm
with
thinking
me.
something completely different.
Well, he's about to send a picture, so.
I mean, I gotta make it first, so just give me a little second.
So
It's like this.
Tiffany 19.
the fucking half orc.
Yep. Oh, fuck. So then, Derek, are we gonna cut over to the others?
Yeah, I was just letting y'all finish your conversation while I get myself a drink.
Appreciate it, good sir.
Didn't want to be like, hey, fucking quit talking while I go get something. That'd be a dick move. So cutting back over to Thalnir, Sir Gilligan Monroe. I keep saying William for some fucking reason. I miss him. I miss that character.
All right.
How was the strike?
So
Sometime
Thalnir,
after.
Will, Gilligan, and not Lucas.
That's such a good song you're playing right now. My favorite movie of all time.
Y'all make your way to a bit further in and towards one of the mountains, the closer one.
Derek, That one eye, is it on the right or left side? I always forget.
Left.
Left, okay. That's all I need to know. Thank you.
Doesn't really have to be a specific one, whichever one you want it to be. I just prefer left.
I'll just do left.
Anyways, it's to the. You guys are moving towards that shorter mountain, not the biggest mountain, but it's a pretty long mountain range.
Okay.
But you're still within the city, and you see a bunch of sure more well-off people, but they seem nice enough. They wave at you guys as you pass by.
Are they waving just at Lucas, or are they waving at all of us?
Anything. Like, hey, how you going? Hey guys. Hey man,
Okay.
how you doing? You know.
I'll give a little hat tip.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just like nod at everybody.
Make a perception check real quick.
Who, me?
Yep.
Both of us or one of us.
Both of you if you want.
21.
Hell yeah.
14.
Okay. As you guys are walking along, you see this woman, she appears to be in her early 20s. With this blonde hair, long, nice, silvery white dress with a blue sash across her chest, and alongside her is this younger man, around the same age actually to her, with this dirty blonde hair, pristine looking silvered armor, or it looks like silver plated armor with a blue sash around his waist, moving through the streets. And Lucas pipes up. Give me a second to find my fucking list of names again. Fucking hell. Saris. He shouts out, Saris! Hey! Lucas waves. She looks over. Oh! Lucas! How good it is to see you! And
I'm gonna look at Thalanir and look back at her.
What are you looking at me for? I give him like a questioning look, like, why are you looking at...
Just keep an eye out.
Kind of give him like a knowing nod.
um,
I kind of lean towards him too. Like, she's not bad looking though. I say it
I
quiet
would
though, to
not.
where only Sir Gilligan can hear me. So,
You may window shop, do not buy.
yeah, I know. Kind of going steady with someone anyways.
The man approaches and pats Lucas on the back. It's been a while.
I just kind of stand there, like behind Lucas, just kind of like not really doing anything until I'm addressed. Basically, I'm basically playing up the act as the bodyguard.
No, you're good. Hold on one second. would just go with this name. Alright. Tywin, you look good. Sword arm still steady. Yeah. Shut up.
Wait, what?
Name I
No,
can.
he said Tywin. I said Lannister.
Oh.
Yeah, the man there, his name's Tywin. Only name I could come up with here on a short notice. So he's like, oh right, these are my hired associates that protect me while I'm journeying through the city. Actually, Ceres, we're looking for your grandmother. Is she at home? Oh, yeah, yes. Come on, follow me. And she leads you through the city a bit more to this pretty decent looking establishment, a small house. Grandmother, we're home. I brought a few guests. And you see this not super decrepit elderly lady, but probably in her, looks like her mid-40s, late 40s, but silvered
That's
hair.
not- She's middle-aged.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
Grandmother.
He's like, I'm gonna be
How's
there
the
soon.
mom?
Don't do this to me.
Wait, what?
How
Nothing.
old's the mom if the grandma's in her 40s?
Yeah, 3.
That's a scary thought.
I mean, it is medieval times. 40 was
Derek
kind of
doesn't.
like.
Derek doesn't know ages yet.
I'm
Well, it-
70.
Well, in the medieval times, the life expectancy of people was like 35. So
Yeah,
40.
but I'm 70.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, you're also
Anyways.
kind of active anyway. So.
Anyways,
No, you're good. So.
30 years older than her. Anyways, continue, Derek.
It's like I said, she appears 40. Not that she is 40.
Oh, okay.
Like,
Well,
she has a
you never know.
youthful glow to herself. Fucking pedantic pricks. Love you all. Fuck off.
Hey, I wasn't the one doing it. It was those two.
No shit. They knew who I was talking to. Anywho.
It laughed.
Oh, welcome. Come on in. Don't be shy.
I love the young people. Yeah. Of course, I just follow Lucas, kind of following his lead.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how these people are going to be towards dwarves.
Oh, Ceres looks at you. Can I take your coats, please?
Sure.
The guards are like, no, thank you. We'll stand here at the door. They're like facing it.
Sure, you can take my coat, I guess. She means my cape, my cloak, right?
If you have a coat you wish to give her, you can. You don't have to.
Okay, no, never mind then. I don't have one. I just have the
Just gonna
cloak.
give
So.
I'm just gonna give a slight head shake of a decline.
Okay, well, come on in.
I walk in.
There's a pretty sizable table. Here, let me get you all tea put on. Tywin kind of undoes his sword from around his waist and leans it against the wall. Right, I'll start working on something to eat for everybody. I'll be right back.
I kind of just like take my hammer. Okay, hold on. Is there like any? I'm gonna roll perception to see if there's like any like, you know those coat racks that have like the 2 hooks to where like you can put like something on there. Like I want to see if there's any like those on the, something you like put a guitar on like the wall.
Near the entrance there was.
Oh damn, I got rolled a 5, so never mind. So if they're rolling near the entrance, nah, I'm just gonna. She said she sat us around the table, right?
No, you guys can sit at the table.
Okay, I'll just kind of like put my hammer down and kind of lean like the handle against the table, and just kind of sit down.
Now, what
I
can
am
do
going
for
to
you?
unload the rifle and unsling it off my shoulder.
Now, what brings you all here today?
I look to Lucas.
Oh, right. Sorry. It's been a while. Lady Demeter, these are some of my traveling companions. But the Master Dwarf here has a special delivery from you.
That I do.
She kind of looks at you. Oh, come closer, dear.
All right. I kind of get out of my chair, walk over to her, but like I still keep like a respectful distance away.
She looks at you. She looks at the pin on your shoulder. Now, where'd you get that?
From was it?
Huh?
What were you gonna say?
Go ahead.
From Delvin.
Old man Delvin?
Yes, ma'am.
Lady Mora as well? Or old Lady Mora?
Yes, we I met them on the little holiday I took on their island. And
Been there
they
once or twice. It's a very nice place. But
it is
as
very nice.
As I recall, it's his father's island.
As far as I know, his father is no longer with us.
Oh, that poor soul.
But he asked me, my lady, to give you this, and I take out the was it a letter or like a scroll?
It's a letter.
Oh.
But it's got the seal and
The
everything.
seal on it. He asked me to give you this.
She takes
I hand it to her.
She cracks it open and unfolds it. She puts her hand over her heart. Oh, that poor man. A rough go of it as of late. But not nearly as rough as you, Lucas. Again, I'm sorry, son. She puts her hand on his shoulder. Well, go ahead, sit down. Drinks and food are about to be brought out for everybody.
Kind of like do like a respectful nod, and then I sit back down in the seat I was sitting in.
Now, from what I understand from this letter, you have some other business to attend to in this city. She's
Yes.
looking at you. She's like talking to you.
Yes, ma'am, we do.
Well, me and my supporters and benefactors, we'll see what we can do to help you with whatever it is. Seeing as you're friends with Delvin.
Much appreciated. Damn, I don't. I look at. Lucas is kind of in on like the whole like thing with like the Thieves Guild, right? With like Victor and everything and like the plans.
Yeah, he knows.
Or, I kind of look at him for like assurance that like we can like let her in on like what we're doing.
He looks at you. Yeah, you're good.
Nod at him, and I just go ahead and relay all the. I basically tell her like the gist of what we're doing here. You know, trying to get rid of those bad people that are in the town and everything.
As soon as you start talking about that, those nasty sorts looking for that man. That creature of a man. Well,
Creature?
a creature of a man. Let's just say. Well, here. And she, they seem to be supported by the man that rules the Blackstone Tower and the big mountain over there.
My vision! God damn it, Derek.
What?
Nothing. Just.
Post game. We'll talk later.
Yep. I know.
Oh, you said your vision. Hmm. Ah.
So. Yes, but if it's something that will interfere with his dealings, I'm definitely behind whatever you have planned. Now, your sort has just moved into this town. My people have been in here longer. Well, just so happens we've been keeping our eye out on them and their dealings. I bet some information like this would be of use. That warehouse that they took from them Dwarven girls, apparently they've been shipping more than just dried goods and farming equipment.
Weapons?
Worse. Women.
So this is to give. This is.
Whoa,
I'm posting this in memes. This is Naria. Actually, no, I shouldn't have posted this in memes. Give me 1 second. Ignore this.
Say that again, Derek?
Sorry.
Shipping people, mainly women, out of here and up to Blackstone.
Dowdy's
If I
face.
may, if
Nara's
you
gonna
put a
lose their shit
bounty
at
on
that.
them,
What's
I
up?
could legally hunt them.
There.
It's a strange deal that's been worked out between the crown of this fine city and that man that runs that cursed castle.
Ooh.
Alnir. Yes.
So it's a bit more complicated than handling it then.
Downer just kind of has, like, when he heard that they're shipping people, Downer just kind of has, like, this cold expression on his face. Fucking trafficking, eh? Are they, slaves, or what? Like, sacrifices?
Me
or-
and mine are not allowed.
Oh, lucky Naria isn't there, because she would literally be like, "We're going now. Let's go."
I
Come on."
know. I said that too. Like that. Like if Nari heard this
Literally.
shit, she'd lose her mind.
She'd be like, "I'm flying over there now." It's like, why? I'm doing it.
I go, what was it, Derek?
Me and mine are not allowed to enter that territory. So it's no easy dealings trying to figure out what happens to them. All we know is they go and never come back.
Well, you and yours might not be able to go over there, but we might have some people that'd be able to, for sure.
It's hard getting in there. A few folk went looking around, poking their nose to that business. The heads ended up on pikes.
What if we could do a little bit of tricking?
Makes foul.
We can think we're there to.
What'd you say, Koji?
Mm,
So I'm gonna make Thalnir in this game.
Alright, go ahead.
We can think we're either there to sell stock or buy stock if it's a black market thing, but if it's a private thing, then that's a covert operation.
Plus, I like to see them try to put my head on a pike. My head don't come off so easily.
Sure.
I kind of mumble that to myself. But
Sure it is, Master Dwarf. Now, Tywin and Saris approach with the food. Here, let's get off this grim topic and start enjoying this good food, yeah?
you had me at food.
They've
Oh, what kind of
got-
food did they bring out? Oh
They've
yeah,
got,
sorry.
Some roasted rabbit and potatoes.
Ooh. This looks exceptionally delicious.
Down there, how big of a beard do you have?
It's about to my like kind of like where my like rib kind of it's when it's braided. It's about like to where like my rib cage ends.
Gotcha. And what's your hair color, real quick?
Hair color's black. Beard is reddish brown.
Okay. Sorry for
So-
interrupting, guys. Continue.
Okay. You guys eat some delicious food and such. And you have a really little discussion with Lady Demeter. Then she quickly turns the conversation back over to Lucas. Now, Lucas, you have the meeting coming up soon. And just know I'm in your corner, no matter what.
I'm kind of looking back and forth. Meeting, huh? So I kind of look at Lucas. That's what that old bastard said to you earlier today. So what's this meeting about? If I don't mind me asking.
No problem at all. It's somewhat of a formality to do. I am now the sole heir and current estate holdee of everything my father has acquired, including his title and lands and duties. It is a small meeting to affirm to all other lords and the king himself, the council, that I am fit to hold this position.
Huh. So you got to go around and talk to a bunch of, no offense to any of you, but stuck-up rich people and try to prove your worth, eh?
Tywin kind of chuckles. That's the long and short of it, yep.
I kind of like, I'm thinking to myself, I fucking hated doing that shit when I was a kid. But being around rich, like, snobby rich people is what I mean. But
Bartram kids.
I just kind of like give, I kind of just kind of give my face, it's like, oh yeah, kind of feel you there. Well, I look at Lucas. If you need someone to guard you while you're there, just let me know if you need some extra muscle.
I will, buddy. I will. Now, he stands. Lady Demeter, we've taken enough of your time today. I'll sure we'll see each other soon.
I get up too, and I grab my hammer, and thank you for the drinking food. It was really good, and I kind of like I like you're a lot nicer than the last people I met in this town. So
That's very low bar, but thank you.
I didn't meet it in that way, but I guess so.
Well, for the people in this district, a lot of them think high of themselves. So, alright, you guys are done with that interaction? You guys want to head back to the
Just
tavern?
gonna go ahead and say this, just so I don't forget. I'm gonna go ahead and reload my rifle in a non-threatening manner.
Yep.
Just hand is off the trigger, just grabbing it,
Nobody flinches.
just reloading it really fast, and I'm just putting it on my back, just so no one is like, ah.
Yeah, nobody flinches. You're fine.
That's all I want to do. Because I said I unloaded it at first and put it down.
No, I understand.
Oh,
Got
well,
you, buddy.
what was Vin doing this whole time? He was just sitting there being polite and drinking tea and food.
Yep.
Being
Oh,
Vin.
Being Vin. I kind of
Probably,
like, I kind of like,
with-
sorry about that.
I was just gonna say, like, probably with Ceteris, the granddaughter of Demeter, Like he's just going over his backstory of Selvin or whatever the fuck her
Oh
name
my
is.
god.
What's your
And
name?
obviously she's just being nice and being like, oh, that's very interesting. Like, I would probably change this and that about your story though.
Yeah, no, I go to Finn and like I take him and like basically like gently direct him to like say hey it's time to go if he's like chatting with like anybody. You're basically fucking being like the parent since Korag's not there, fucking making sure he's all right.
Yep.
Because Korag would shave my beard if he fucking let me hurt the fucking kid.
Being murdered.
Hmm.
Alright.
Dwarves rather be killed than have their beard cut off. So.
Can I go up to Lucas really fast?
Yep. Hey. How can I help you?
Don't take this the wrong way. I don't mean to rush you at all. I'm just curious. Do we have any more stops to make?
No, not today. Actually, I'm just gonna separate with you guys and head home to the manor here. I'll see you guys someday soon if I send a caller.
Do you wish us to take you there too?
Hey, you guys don't have to if you don't want to. I know if Joe will get out here long enough today.
It's fine. I could stay.
Yeah, no, we could escort you back. Make sure. I told your ma I would make sure he's safe, so we kind of give him like a little like a friendly smile when I said that.
He's like,
All right. So yeah, no, so I guess we just take him home and then we go to walk back to the tavern.
Okay.
You know what?
How long would
Hey,
you say it takes for them to get back to the tavern, Derek?
Take time to get back. Probably be about an hour and 30.
How long?
Hour 30 minutes.
I was gonna say before we right when we walk out, before I walk up to Lucas, can I make a quick perception to see if anyone is watching us in a manner that's saying they're watching us but not trying to make it obvious kind of way. Someone's spying on us.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
Valnir,
Yeah.
Investigation.
your eye
Perception.
color real quick.
Investigation.
Like ice blue, so like a really bright blue.
God dang it. 6.
Sorry, bud.
Bounced off the wall from 18. Okay, well, that's all I wanted to do. Alright, yeah, that's enough of that.
Yeah, like I feel like after like the first hour, and did Zach come back yet, or is he still gone?
Still gone.
So yeah, after the first hour, Korag will ask like William or Maya, hey, has Zach come back yet?
Nothing.
I think I'm gonna go out there just in case.
I'm gonna make a perception to see if anyone's giving me dirty looks.
I just
Which I
kind
know
of
they
look
are.
over at Korag and I'm like, Korag, just take somebody. Trust
Fuck.
me, it's not worth it.
Nope. I don't notice any dirty looks.
Well, it probably would be best. Like I plan on just being quick and out, not trying to draw attention to myself.
Hey, literally just not worth it. Just get another person just to be safe, you know.
The only other person I could take with me is Scaly, and that's not
That is
something
fair.
that's not a good idea. And you just got into a fight.
Yeah, I probably need to rest up to get my stuff back, otherwise I'm gonna be in some issues.
Yeah, major.
Or you,
I'll take Maya. She's a magic user.
and she's also an elf, as well as fucking Victor and William.
She's worse than an elf. She's a gray-skinned one.
Oh,
I
yeah, that's a
bet-
good point.
Yeah, nothing offense against her, but they'd probably hate her.
No, yeah, I get that. Like, and Korg having the benefit of looking more human, yeah, he just needs to like keep his hood up, or he'd probably like take down his hair right now, so therefore his hair is going over his ears too.
Yeah.
So therefore if his hood gets knocked off, they just see he's got long hair. Like, I'm not gonna go over to him and brush his hair out of the way.
Yeah.
She got like a weirdo.
Mhm.
We're gonna call it here.
You- A fucking guard being like, "Hey, you, come here. I want to brush your hair."
I want to frisk your hair.
No, before we call out, I'm gonna fucking. When we're gonna enter the bar, it's gonna be like, Jesus Christ, this town, this, I feel like this town is racist. Fucking as
Look
fuck.
over, like freshly healed. My clothes are still a little bloodstained, and like, tell me about it.
What the fuck happened to you?
I said the wrong thing to someone, and they got mad.
Well, I got called I got dirty looks. It was called a stray dog. Fucking. Basically racist remarks just because I'm a dwarf. Never really encountered
Disagree
that
with
before.
paladin. I like I say I disagree with the paladin, then I point to like this slash near my like stomach. New scar.
Whoa, new scar, awesome.
They actually almost killed me. I almost died today.
Really?
Yeah.
But you're like strong as shit. How the fuck did
Well-
that happen?
There were 7 of them that came at me all at once. 7 highly armored and trained individuals.
Korg is also gone, by the way, so therefore.
Well, next time we see them, we could I can pat my hammer. We can introduce him to a friend of mine. I'm just like rubbing my hair,
it'd be,
like the head of my hammer.
It'll be nice having some backup because I actually almost died. I had a full-on life-changing event because I almost died.
An entire life flashed before my eyes.
I just spent a lot of time meditating.
Oh, in other news, I believe Vin was nearly violated, but that was, young Vin was nearly violated, but that's news for another day.
Yeah, when Kodak comes back, I'm gonna have to.
Do
Tell
not tell Korak.
No.
Anything,
Yeah,
out
I
of
think
character, you should have Narya tell them what Korag shared with her.
Should I spaced out? What did you share with me? I can't remember.
That they burn magic users at the pike.
Oh
It's,
yeah.
Heavily racist towards elves and obviously everything else, unless
So I
you
kind of
clearly-
shut down for a moment, and I'm like, all right, guys, I need to tell you about some stuff that has happened. That, y'all probably gonna think this town can't get any worse, but it can. Obviously, you know, because a dwarf, you probably got made fun of a lot, but it's the same for elves and pretty much any non-humans.
Well,
And also, magic users. They burned a few magic users at the stake earlier today.
what?
And
The fuck is wrong with this town?
apparently they were, I do like finger quotes, traitors, but it's a highly fanatical church and they can just do whatever. Like, they can do whatever
Well-
they want and have no repercussions because they have a grip of fear over people. So,
Well, I got
In
something
most
else.
cases, the church has about as equal power as the main leadership, be it a king or a council, or the church is the leadership. So,
Yeah.
if they can do that, that means they're either equal or they are in charge.
Well,
Not
about
much
that.
you can do that.
What about that? Well, I'll tell you this now. I'm gonna tell the rest when Korak gets here. About to add some wood to the fire. There's trafficking going on too.
Why would you?
What?
You just see Narya just like get up, hulking out.
Well, we don't know where or when. We just know there's a rumor.
Until we got a little bit more information, I would have kept that under wraps.
I see it. We don't really keep vital information from each other like that.
You good?
Sometimes.
Yes, but there's a time and a place to announce it. This was not it.
Well. Oh well.
Eric,
It's
I'm
out
gonna
there.
do a background roll real quick, and I'm gonna DM you to see if anything real quick.
Okay.
Well, all I can say is I did not see anything suspicious while we were out, but I'm certain things were going on that I couldn't catch.
I'm fine with the occasional digs of me being a dwarf, because I know a lot of the times you guys just do it in for all the name of fun. These people actually seem like they're truly hating me for being a dwarf.
So Derek, that
Oh,
rolls a
yeah.
nat 20, by the way.
Yes. Definitely. Like an overwhelming yes.
Oh God,
Concern.
so am I.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Figured out another time.
It's just, hang on. I'll tell you, Zog, because you're the only one that, would really know out of character.
Okay. Speaking of, where is everybody? Seems rather dead in here.
I don't know.
The only ones to really just be missing are just Korag and Zach.
Well, where are the others? Like, I know there's a few other people in here that's not us.
Scaly's probably just vibing.
Not
He's probably
Scaly. I
right.
mean, like, I mean, like,
I'm naming
people we
everyone.
don't usually interact with.
Yeah, but I'm naming everyone. Like fucking no doubt. Like Maya, Victor, and William are probably planning. Jizargo and Vogue, they're probably just keeping an eye out.
Okay.
I can't even, dude. Zog, that is the best roll for that scenario.
I mean, hey,
Is that
yeah.
is this our good stopping point for the night, boys?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Yeah.
Good, because I'm fucking tired.